Oh, did not want to do that. I'm early for once. 2 minutes. I'm really him. Turning a new leaf. We show up 2 minutes early to stream instead of 5 minutes late. We're getting that somewhere. Rhodium sulfate solution. Not rosium. I don't know how to type. Well, this is fairly easy. That's a lot. More leech residue dust. That's good. Let's save that recipe. I probably have no circuits. I have 2. That's just not going to do it, but it's okay for now. I guess we'll do that one here. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. Yo, what's up? I never know how to pronounce that name. Now I'm tripping. I don't remember what it was called. Sulfate. So the plan today is to get the finishing touches on this Plat Line, get ourselves some rhodium so we can move on to IV, and then I'm going to take a step back from the tech for a while and spend a lot of time building, and I'll go into that when we get there. Oh, Greg Tech Community Pack? Yeah, I've tried that before. It's awesome. It's awesome. I just wanted to test it out because I think it's on Modern. It's on Greg Tech Modern, isn't it? Are you not an LCR recipe? Don't do this to me. Zinc? No, don't do that. Why? 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 112 version? Yeah, no, I played the Community Pack Modern. That was that was before I started this TJ series. I was trying to figure out. I was like, what pack do I want to play? And I liked that. I had fun with it, but it was just there wasn't quite enough going on. I mean, it's probably significantly better since the last time I played it, but yeah, I was just like, TJ seems like it has a lot more to do. So, is this thing I need zinc? Like, do I have any zinc? I mean, I don't have that much. I have a lot of ingots. Energite, tetrahedrite. Oh, you get it from tin? I probably have so much of this. Okay, well maybe we'll have to do that to get some more zinc. That seems weird that it uses zinc for this process, but whatever. Though it's, yeah, it is still in beta, isn't it? So it's a chemical dehydrator. This is so weird. I need to pull up my I need to pull up my flow chart. Hold on, let me pull that thing up. This is the only way I've been able to get through this is use the flow chart on the TJ Discord. So rhodium line, rhodium sulfate solution. Yeah, it does go into a chemical dehydrator. Is the zinc looped? Yeah, it looks like the zinc is looped. Okay, cool. You get some oxygen out of it as well. I need an electrolyzer and a chemical dehydrator. I was not prepared for this. I lied, I am. No, I don't have an electrolyzer. Please, please. Copper? You mean I don't have copper? This is what I'm talking about. I have a bunch of this. I also probably have Energite too. Or no, what's it called? Malachite? Yeah. Give me some copper out of this. Nope, need those. Oh, ore processing. I will never deal with you, will I? I'm just gonna put it off until I absolutely can't anymore. And I think I electrolyzed this, right? That's nice, it gives carbon back. I want to get this done as quickly as possible. I have some cool plans today for building. We'll get into that in a sec. If it starts taking too long, I might abandon it just to start on the building, because that's what I really wanted to do today. I need to take a mental break from all this. Can I make this yet? One more? I bet if I... There we go. Craft away, please. Another reason why I want to build the new base is to have all these machines switch to multis, or at least higher tier single blocks for some of them, depending on what it is they're doing. Being able to craft circuits quicker is important for making these machines. I guess we'll just let that go for now. I'm gonna need more than one, though, aren't I? Yeah, probably. That's always the case, isn't it? Then this chemical dehydrator is making crude rhodium metal dust. I cannot type today. Gotta warm up. So this will be an electrolyzer. This is going to be the zinc sulfate reclaim. This will be getting me sulfur, oxygen, and zinc. Good. Okay, so electrolyzer there. How's it not done yet? Waiting on the annealed copper foil. Of course it is. Oh, now you want to mow grass. Now you want to mow grass when I start streaming. Typical. Typical. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then this goes into a blast furnace. This will be rhodium salt dust. I just like laying this stuff out for when I'm troubleshooting, like where things get stuck at. It's nice to see where the outputs are. Okay, so then rhodium salt. Then there'll be another electrolyzer for the turning salt into chlorine and sodium. Do I want to do that, though? Trust the process, I guess. Song's too slow. Okay, good. There we go. Well, we may as well just start on making... Still don't have enough copper. 3 might have been a little bit too ambitious. Maybe 2. Yeah, that's going to take a while, so we'll let that go. Okay. Very nice. This will be another electrolyzer. We need the blast furnace. And then we need a mixer. Mixer will take the rhodium salt and chlorine and make rhodium salt solution. If you want to follow along with what I'm doing, you can download the advanced Plat Line picture from the TJ Discord. Trinium for the I haven't quite looked that far forward for the fusion reactor. That's close though. Well, it's not really, but you know what I mean. So that'd be mixer, electrolyzer mixer. I don't have a mixer made, do I? Ooh, I don't even have a recipe for it. Yikes. How am I running out? How am I out of copper? I know for a fact I just mined a bunch of it. It's got to be in one of these. Oh, I know where it is. It's down here. 64 copper ore. That's... Oh, okay, I was going to say, I knew we had more. I'm literally copperless. I'm everythingless in so many ways. That's why I'm trying to move out of this base. I had a real long sit down and had to think about, like, do I want to restart the series on a new world with the knowledge that we've learned, or did I want to just grind it out and maybe make a new base to re-energize myself? And I decided I want to keep this world. I've grown a little bit attached to it now at this point. So we're just gonna move a little bit and make a new base. But we'll still have this base if we need to come back to it for some things. Because I do not want to remake the Plat Line in the new base. That's staying here. At least for right now. It's going to be a long time from now before I decide I want to move that. So that's probably going to stay. But there are wireless setups for the AE that I could use to move stuff. Just takes a lot of energy. Okay. I mean, holy no copper. I have this. Wait, whoa, hold on now. I can chemically dehydrate this. Do I not have a chemical dehydrator over here? I thought I did. I do! Well, there we go. We're gonna get some copper from this. I guess that's from the gold line. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that, but that's my thought exactly. It does feel a little bit more boring. because I have a bunch of ideas on how to integrate the base into the landscape, and I tried to do it with this base. Maybe it just didn't turn out quite as well as I had hoped. This thing is slow. It's okay. Make me that as well. Are you still crafting this? These are going to take forever. I mean, this one's almost done. I think you get copper out of the Plat Line as well. One of the residues. I think it's the rich metal slag or heavy metal slag. The metallic sludge dust residue. I think from this you can centrifugate. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to do something with that as well. Cool. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick, so you might hear me sniffling a little bit. Okay, so rhodium salt solution. Oh, goodness gracious. So another LCR for ammonia. I don't really need to do another one, do I? Nitric acid, already have. Nitrogen dioxide, I already have. There's so much duplicate on here. This is the worst. This is the worst part of this line. This is so hard to follow. Nitric acid, oxygen, sodium. You get sodium nitrate dust, which is important in that LCR. Okay, so we do need to make that one. Yeah, sodium nitrate dust. Okay, and then that'll go into another LCR. That has 4 inputs. Goodness. Rhodium nitrate dust and salt. Okay, so you do get the salt out. Yeah, so we don't even need to reclaim the salt. I don't even want to do the salt reclaim then. Unless this makes that much. I don't know about that one. Then you must get so much salt that you must have to... Surely that can't be the case. Surely that can't be the case. This is the sodium nitrate dust. And now we go sifter into mixer into chemical dehydrator again. Sifter into mixer into chemical dehydrator. So this will be cake dust, rhodium filter cake dust. And then it's going to bother me. Rhodium filter cake solution. And then finally into a chemical dehydrator to make rhodium dust and ammonia. Well, that only used 3 of the 7, so I'm not sure where I thought I needed all these. I'm not going to complain about having extra LCRs, though, so we can cannibalize those. Are these done yet? It's still not done? It's probably doing both recipes at once. Yep. Yep. They're going to finish at the same time. Do I want to make a different? Yeah, I probably should make separate for each. Why do I not have this recipe? Here we go. That should craft, hopefully. Turn the music up slightly. I can barely hear it on my end. Okay, good. Electrolyzer. I think this is the one that I don't even really want to use. And then I finished the mixer. I didn't. Oh, it was just the components for it. That's right. I should have marked these, shouldn't I? Chlorine and sodium. It's another electrolyzer. We'll just trust the process. Mixer rhodium salt solution. That's here. Rhodium cake filter dust. Sifter mixer dehydrator. Ooh. Sifter. Another mixer. Oh, these take so long to craft. Okay. I guess we can start while that's going and putting in the hatches on these. Rotate that bad boy down. I made a bunch, so hopefully we won't have to craft them. At least for a while. Okay, so this one is the rhodium. No, I misspelled it. End me. I cannot type. There we go. Rhodium sulfate solution. It is water and rhodium sulfate, so just 2 fluid input hatches. Rosium is a valid spelling. I've just decided, I've made the determination. I used all my inert casings, cannibalizing you, because I made so many. What is this song? We're not in the tropics. So 2 fluid inputs and a fluid output and a item output. Come here. Need you. I need to move these. It's going to bother me. There we go. Multi-block formed. Perform routine maintenance. All right. Now the fun. Now the fun begins. P2P tunnel. I was going to say, that didn't seem right. 2 fluid inputs. Water. And God! The S and the D are too close. Is there supposed to be music? Can you really not hear it? I have it muted? I turned it up to pretty high. I had it turned down in Spotify. Let me know if you can hear it now. Sulfate solution. No, just sulfate. Yeah, I had it turned down in Spotify, so like I could barely hear it, and I had it turned up for y'all. Just a little background tunage. So those are outputs. I had a purple cable. Almost. Great. This should be the right channel. Please don't explode. Good. It doesn't have water? Oh, because I normally just put a... Oh, okay. I don't even need to... Well, it's fine, but I need to get an water hatch, I guess. I thought I made a recipe for that. I guess not. Really? I just have the one. I have two, I have two memory cards, but I just have one. So I've just been... I'm working pretty much only in EV right now. I've only actually blown up one machine, so it's not too bad for me to just go to the battery tower, clear it, and then put it on a different channel. But yeah, you're right. It would be easier to have multiple. I just don't right now. It hasn't been an issue yet. Because I've only been working with EV stuff in here. So I've only ever had it on the one. I don't have anything? It was a single block. It was an MV machine, I think. So it wasn't even like I'm not even worried about that at this point. I need to make fused quartz. Right? I think. We're gonna need that. I think fused quartz is just... Yeah, okay. We're running low on quartz. We are running low. There we go. Geronimo, how we doing? Excuse my voice. I'm still a little bit sick. But we're grinding through it. The plan today is to finish this up, and we're making good progress so far. And I've got some cool ideas for a new base I'll show off. Did a lot of work last night in planning. How in the world did you do that? You melted the cable? Yeah, G, I had a long thought last night, and I was seriously, this is gonna sound kind of doom and gloom, but it ended up being okay. I had a full, I guess you could say, an existential crisis about this world. I was like, do I just restart? Like, do I just restart and use all that I've learned to make everything better and actually play in more of a survival style like you talk about? And I was like, you know, I've grown too attached to this world, so I think what we're going to do actually instead is just travel somewhere else. And you can kind of see I have some potential base locations that I marked from some searching the other day. So we're just going to build a new base in the same world, and whatever we need to move, we can move. Ooh, you have to use pipes, huh? Yikes. I do not envy you there. Ender IO is awesome. Is this thing going? Why isn't it going? It should have everything. Oh, I need the circuit. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. ULV, please. Thank you. Because I don't want to look at you. Now we go. Please? Wait. The input hatch is not big enough because it's 27K. Oh, no. Okay. I actually have one. Crisis averted, kind of. I'm gonna avoid this, aren't I? Yeah, that's the plan. I've already started collecting some blocks, and the design that I'm going with, it's gonna take a lot. I don't think it's gonna be a one-stream thing. I don't even think it's gonna be a two-stream thing. But I'm actually like super jazzed to start it. I spent a lot of time building in creative on a copy of this world. Oh, I don't want to avoid this. How much do we have? Wait, I can just disconnect it and then... Disconnect, please. Thank you. So water, we're good, but we need an MV input bus for this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Input hatch, rather, sorry. Please form. Thank you. And now we should be good. Can even get a little bit wacky. No, honestly, I was like, I could not, once you see it, you'll be like, you could not build it. I mean, you could, but like, you would not want to build it without being able to fly. So I have the magic feather, and I crafted a couple beacons to bring with me, so I pretty much have infinite flight anywhere. But yeah, it's gonna be a process. I grappled with the thought of just doing it in creative, and some of the people that I talked to, they're like, I don't think anyone would care if you built your base in creative, but something about building it in survival, the accomplishment that you feel is just, you can't beat it. It's still not wanting to go. What am I doing wrong here? It's only 9,000 water, 27,000 rhodium sulfate. I did consider that, but the only pack that I would play after this, with the way things are going, that's even more of a commitment. Anyone have any ideas why this isn't wanting to go? We have the input bus in. We have the rhodium sulfate. We have water. Power. Power. We have power. It is an LCR recipe. Rhodium sulfate water, rhodium sulfate solution, and leach residue. That's one of them. That's one of the packs that I thought about. It does look so fun. I was like looking at it, and I downloaded it, and I was like, don't launch this, because I was like, if I launch, yeah, G, you got it. Output, is it full? Oh, wrong machine. So it's 1 fluid and dust. No, oh, maybe okay, maybe I need a MV output. That's probably what it is. I didn't look at the output for the MV part. We're just gonna snatch that from over there. Thank you, Mildly Warm. That is exactly what it was. I'm betting money on it. Please? Yep. You're so smart. I don't know what I would do without you guys. That would have taken me a long time to figure out. I had to look at the recipe like 3 more times. I also want to talk about something. I don't know if you guys get this way, but for the longest time, this process absolutely scared me to death. I was like, I don't think I can do it. It doesn't look fun. It looks so grindy. But once you get in the swing of things and get configuring, it becomes more and more fun as you go. Like you just get in like a little bit of a rhythm. No, thanks for hanging out, G. I appreciate it. Good luck with that. Hope all of you are feeling well, or feel better at least. Okay, back to the grind. Okay, so this is making rhodium sulfate solution and leach residue. Leach residue can just go back into the system. Rhodium sulfate solution will go into a chemical dehydrator, which we have right here. Which means I'm gonna need pumps and conveyors. Oh goody, I completely forgot about that. Diluted sulfuric. It's meant to be there. Let it have fun. Let it hang out in the LCR. All the liquids require a little bit of LCR love. Okay, so... No, I'm not working on that machine. Don't get sidetracked. Okay, this one is getting rhodium sulfate solution and zinc. So that'll be on a input. I should probably input from the back and then... It's just dust. I know it's not. It's outputting just dust, but I'm going to need a dual interface. This is the part that always confuses me. With what interfaces to use. Like, I'll understand it for all of 15 minutes, and then something will come up and I'll be like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. What happened to my dual interface? I know I had one. It's staring me in the face. Don't make fun of me. All right, I guess we're gonna make one. I could have sworn I had one. I think I need a dual interface. If not, we're gonna use it anyway. Wait, oh no, because it's a dust and a... Wait, I don't need a dual interface. I don't. I need two inputs. Because I'm going to need 2 covers. Make me my covers, please. Pump conveyor. I had never used these covers until before, and now I realize how important they are. Okay, so conveyor on this side. Output's going to go in there, since it's just item outputs. Fluid input will go in there. Do 1 bucket. Turn that to import. And then for this, we're going to be inputting... This is where the zinc will go. And then this is the rhodium sulfate solution. I wouldn't suggest trying to consume tungsten carbide. No, but the color is very appetizing. I will give you that. I feel the same way about almost every single one of the nuclear dusts, and I know that's a bad idea. What? No Ender Eye. Literally, though. I don't know what I would do without it. And I don't even use it nearly as much as I used to. I don't know if any of you guys were around to see the original basic Plat Line and that Ender IO garbage that I had, but I felt like such a scientist when I completed that the first time. Alright, now the scary part. I have to figure out... Somebody's burning something, and I'm a little bit scared. I'm hoping it's just my roommate trying to cook a grilled cheese. This is going to look so ugly. Okay, well... Don't eat Mendelevium. I don't even have any, so I don't even get a chance. I'm close. That's on the to-do list. I need to get IV components for the thermal centrifuge. Yes. Is this an EV machine? Please be. Things are going in. Okay, good. Now, I'll probably have to put a filter on the conveyor. Right? I think. Let's just try. So I don't think this is going to auto output. Maybe? No. Okay, so I need a... Or no, maybe I can just put this. Oh, there we go. I completely forgot. Okay, so that's working. Crude rhodium. Let's go. I'm growing up. I did it up by myself. Okay, so now we can take that zinc sulfate into this electrolyzer. And I think the dual interface, it's only... Yeah, we're going to need the dual interface to extract the fluids. So this one we will need a dual interface for. Input zinc sulfate, and it'll output oxygen, sulfur, and zinc. I knew it would come in handy. This smooth jazz is making me feel some type of way right now. I'm like rocking back and forth in my chair. If you catch me freestyling, I give you all permission to leave the channel. Okay. Zinc sulfate. Ooh, wait, no. Okay, I panicked for a second. Well, if I use a conveyor on that side, I don't think I will get the fluid output. Does that make sense? I don't know. Where's my Greg Tech teacher when you need him? Okay. I give this a 10% chance of working first try. That might be generous. Still need a conveyor. Only 27 billion? That's nothing. With my base, I'd be gone in like 15 minutes. No, way more than that. I'm capping. That's mildly warm's base. I can't even imagine how much power that base is using. Okay, so then conveyor here to import. Now we gotta see if it's gonna extract everything. I doubt it. The fluid left. Wait, might need to put this here. Oh, it did work. I might be the greatest Greg Tech player there ever was. I'm totally joking, by the way. Okay, nice. Let's go. Ooh, I need to limit that. So I need a robot arm on this, probably. No! Are you using a billion EU yet? You have to be. I mean, your base is insane, and it's growing even more. I saw the video you posted. I think it was this morning with the Draconic Evolution. I was like, that looks so sick. Oh yeah, you're using more than me, so like I can only imagine the struggles you're going through. I don't want to make a robot arm. Somebody help me and tell me that I don't have to, even though I know I do. And then I'm gonna need to get a filter, and then disgusting. So you're using more nitrobenzene than you can craft? Really? I feel like mine is insane. Like I crafted 13,000 buckets and I have not made more since then. And I have 6 turbines going. No, I do. See, I just auto-crafted one. I just don't like configuring them. They're a little scary. Where's my crowbar? I gotta attack this machine. Are you planning on making the, I know it's not necessary, but just from the coolness factor, I don't know what it's called, but are you planning to make that big energy orb from Draconic? I love that thing. That thing is so sick. Supply exact. What is the number? I got lost in the sauce. What am I even configuring right now? Oh, the chemical dehydrator. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need a robot arm on this. It's the only thing in it. It just didn't have the fluid. Oh, okay, I'm tripping. Well, at least we have one now. Conveyor is fine. Put that back into storage. Imports, unfilter IO. There you go, more zinc. Nice. Okay, completed. So we're getting sulfur oxygen, zinc. All right, now blast furnace. Very nice. I like configuring blast furnaces. HSS turbines. Is osmium not a good solution? Because I'm about to upgrade all my turbines to the large osmium turbines because they have 100% efficiency. And by about to, you can see I've been spending a lot of time crafting up osmium. But if we look, to make 6 of them, I need another 200 ingots. So it's going to take 990 osmium ingots to make 6 large turbine rotors. Why is that there? I don't even want to think about that. It might actually be broken. I probably don't have a hammer anymore. The values are different. I guess that makes sense. It's amazing to think about how tailored all these packs are for the specific experience. Okay, blast furnace. We need 2 inputs. I guess I could technically use 1. Nah, for the inputs, I want to use 2. Outputs, if there's more than 1 dust, I can put 1. And it's just 1 dust output. This isn't bad at all. He says. No. Okay, I was about to say. Nice. Form, sir. Uh-oh. What am I missing? I know, the Vulcanus looks sick. Can I not put this here? Why is this not forming? Input, oh, this is probably an input bus. Dum-dum. I'm trying to rush through this because I want to build so badly, but I want to get this done so we can start building up, just letting this thing run. As much as possible. Excuse me. So we have 2 item inputs, an item output, an energy, that's an output. I am just struggling, huh? I put that on there so long ago, too. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Crude. I just. Oh my gosh. Okay. Crude rhodium metal dust. No, crude rhodium dust. Huh? I assume that it means crude rhodium metal. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then salt. This thing's gonna be seasoned perfectly. Perfectly seasoned rhodium. No! At least these craft look decently fast. My Apple Watch is yelling at me and telling me to stand up. Do I listen to it? Do I let the robot control me? I think not. What? Well, what's the holdup? Oh, okay. Everybody hold on! This is so intense for what I'm doing. Yeah! Replacing cables! Salt? What? I mean, I can't really make fun. Although I will say, I was very good in the spelling bees when I was younger. I just am not a great typist. Let's go! It worked. Head bobbing in game. Head bobbing in real life. Okay, so blast furnace is done. Now we can use another electrolyzer for the salt reclaim, which I really don't want to do, but we're going to do it. Is this another dual interface? I don't think I can output the fluids through a regular interface. Slat? Slat? That doesn't even make sense. You gotta be trolling on that. I guess we're just gonna set it up in the same way. I hate using the dual interfaces because they use a lot of material to make just one. So, as long as I'm not... I do need a dual interface, because... No. I'm trying to think about it. I can't even remember. Do I have anything that's similar to that? A dust and a solid? Well, this one's doing it. Okay. Well, what's the input here? A dust input. And a dust input and a fluid and dust output. Yeah, I need the fluid interface to extract it. That's disgusting! My inventory is an absolute disaster zone right now. Don't judge me. So we'll need another conveyor. I don't even want to set this up. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't want all my salt to go away. And then we'll need a pump to pull it out. Okay, so that will be inputting just the salt. We need the salt. And then a pump will go there to extract. Might need to filter this, but that's fine actually. Oh, well, too late now. And I think on this, I wanted to set to unfiltered. Seems like a very complex setup just to electrolyze salt, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on now. Hold on now. What just happened? Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Yes. Wait, what? So we don't have enough excess salt left. A light P2P tunnel? It would appear as though it transfers light. Yeah. I don't really know of any uses for that. I mean, I guess that could be kind of cool to have, like, your lighting through AE2, but I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe we'll have to play with that. Is that because we don't have any salt? It's already in the other system? Yes, okay. So that's why it's not going. So let's just pretend that it's working right. First try then. Okay, salt reclaim. Now the mixer for the rhodium salt solution. It is just looks like it's just one dual interface for this one with a... Well, no, that's not going to work either. Why do they make these ones so complicated? I don't want to do this. Extract, input, dual interface. Goodness gracious, the amount of P2Ps, or the interfaces we're going through is not good. I made a bunch thinking we'd be okay for this first part of the stream. How long have I been live? About an hour. Almost exactly an hour, probably. Okay, and then this needs... The rhodium salt solution should just go out. So we need a pump on the top to go input. I'm tired of waiting for those. Thankfully, we don't need anything faster just yet. Come on, man. I want to build. I want to build. We're so close, though. We're so close. After this mixer, it's... Looks like one more LCR, two more LCRs, and 3 single blocks, and we'll be done. Row cars, hello! Everyone, the teacher's here. My teacher is here. Okay. You're allowed to have a nap. I know how late you stay up. Although waking up from a nap at 8 p.m. your time is kind of crazy. That's risky business. We're making good progress on this, though. We're over the halfway point with this. And I did this all by myself. Oh, I've been doing my homework. Well, yeah, let's just say I've been doing all my homework. Let's just say that I have. Hey, it's one of those things where you don't know unless you know. Like now, playing this and understanding what I was doing in Nomi Factory, I feel like, wow, that was so much easier. Hold on, guys. This ought to be good. I could smell you making that. I was like, he's definitely burning like a grilled cheese. Is this a steak sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you trying to get in my pants? That is dangerous. Let's go. I don't know what I have done to deserve that. The roommate just made me a steak sandwich on like a nice bread. Oh my god. Let's go. See, it pays to be around nice people. Sometimes they make you steak sandwiches. What was I doing? I'm so turned around. I gotta take a bite of this thing. It's staring at me. Let me know if you can hear the crunch. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. That's so mean. Or will I? Oh no. No, I made a mess. No. Excuse me. It was so worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That crunch! I'm sorry if I disgusted some of you. I had to do it. I had to. I couldn't resist. Confirmed not a vegan. Confirmed. You're learning more about me. What was I doing? See, this is why I need to just stay locked in. This is for rhodium salt solution. I gotta find it on the thing again now. Oof, okay. Salt dust input. So, conveyor. I think Naquata doped wafers would have an equally, if not better, crunch than what I just consumed. Yes. So this is just going to be inputting rhodium salt dust. Maybe I need to have a bigger keyboard. Then input of chlorine. I guess that's why it wants you to electrolyze the salt. And then in theory, input there, allow unfiltered. I need to put that on. And then hopefully, we'll just have to see. Connect this bad boy up to power. Do I not have any chlorine? I guess I don't. What did I use on my chlorine on? Well, we're going to jumpstart this and see if it wants to go. Every time I fly too fast to my base, it starts to lag. It's probably not a problem, right? I did, I know. I recognized that as I walked away, that I misclicked it. But I'm just not getting any chlorine. That's a lot of salt. All right. Don't break, don't break. I need a pump. I forgot. Yeah. Let's go. I've been kind of fiending to play a more modern pack. I don't know why. I either want to play a modern pack or just go backwards even more into the land of 1710. If you know, you know. Okay, so that's the rhodium salt solution. Now this is the crazy LCR that's going to have multiple inputs. This one I might just use a quadruple input hatch for the fluids. Probably will. I want to play Moni so bad. So bad. Every time I watch somebody play it, I'm like, this looks so much fun. It's just the textures alone. It just looks so much more polished. Sodium nitrate dust. Where is that from? Did I miss that? I did. Oh, I need that for this. So let's do this one first. So 2 fluid inputs. Let's do an input or do I have any? Can I make these input hatches? These are filtered. I don't really need those right now, do I? What did I do with all of them? Okay, well, scratch that idea then, I guess. We definitely need to make one for the next line, but for this one, we don't need to. Okay. Fluid, fluid. Fluid, fluid. Item. How do these torches get in my inventory? I don't even know how they're in my hand now. I can't think of playing Nomi Factory and Moni Factory without DML. I can't, I mean, that's like, when I think about it, that's like its thing. Every person I've watched play it just brutalizes it with that mod. Okay, and then the output for here is dust and water. Good thing. Oh, the water's being trashed. That's why. That's why I need the water hatches on things that need it. What do you mean it has no steel? I have 100. What's wrong with the LV input buses? They're fine for this. It's not like I'm buffering a lot of fluids. It's not really that necessary. I definitely have more aluminum than I do steel. That is true. So, outputs. Outputs. Is it time to cannibalize more? It is. I have a little bit of a steel crisis. It's not the biggest deal. It's just not a small deal either. I was having issues with iron. Rokarth, I don't even want to hear large miner. I will scream. You can be right and still be annoying. Just keep that in mind. I'm kidding. It's annoying how right you are. That's really what it is. I have a lot of iron. I just have to process it. Like, I'm pretty sure as far as like iron goes now. Yeah, I mean, like I have a lot of dust. I just need to turn it into steel. All right. Wow, this is quite the machine here. See, here we go again. Here we go. Is big large miner in your, like, are you in big large miner's pocket? Okay, void ore miner, that's like, funny. That's all I'm going to say. It's funny. All right, these are the inputs we need. Sodium dust. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta text my roommate and thank him again. That was so good. Very nice. Yeah. I think it's the same way with the pyrolyzed oven. I don't have it. Oh, it's not powered. Are we out of sodium too? Kinda. Yeah, pyrolysis you can do more. It paralyzes more. Parallelizes more, right? I think so. And then oxygen, and then this is nitric acid, which we don't have right now. I just need to put more platinum in. Clay line, yeah, you're right. I probably should. What's the point of clay electrolysis from a liquid standpoint? Like, what do you even get out of it? That'll work. I think. Yep. Very nice. Free water. Yeah, that's important. We need that. Well, I mean, by proxy, it's oxygen. We're running real low here. Rhodium salt solution. Nitrogen dioxide, my least favorite thing in the game. Wow, this thing is... This is quite the hungry recipe. Yes, it is a quad hatch. I assume the recipe, it's okay. Rhodium nitrate dust. I guess I should probably check the values. I really hope that it's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. That should work. You're tripping. Whoa. I know this is wasteful, but it just looks cool. No! We're missing the nitrogen dioxide. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And then in here we're missing nitric acid. Right? Yeah. Salt goes back into be electrolyzed. Now we need the sifter. We're getting close. I hate this. Sifting. And then mixer. Oh yeah. Very nice. What do you mean progress in astral? I did make this setup to get me some liquid starlight. This seems very broken because it says it's only supposed to create 1,000. I put 4 stacks in here, so it's used 1 and is using another. And we have 11 million, so... I don't know what, I guess I don't know what you mean by progress in astral. Only other thing I see in astral would be like down here and making the star metal. I guess that's what you mean. I have the Starlight crafting altar. It's on Pluto right now. I just don't see a reason for it yet. It has no, like a good reason hasn't presented itself. Other than Starlight rocket fuel. That's really the only thing I see that has any benefit. What do I need that for, though? That's what I'm asking. Is this still going? It's close. Celestial altar? Prism lens. Collector crystal. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that's useful. You need that for star metal, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Maybe that's something that's worth looking into at some point. Maybe you're right. What kind of benefits do you get? The only benefit I concern myself with is speed. So if it gives me like run speed bonus, I'm in. But I guess I can do that with a vanilla beacon too, so. I think, right? Yeah, you can give yourself speed with a beacon. Star Metal, I thought you could do something like you can like place it next to the collector crystal, but I didn't know there was another way to do it. We're getting close. We're going to need more interfaces I can already tell. So let's just do that. It's probably fine. Invincible, you say? I cannot stress enough how good that sandwich was. I need you guys to understand that. So start with the shifter. It's just dust in, dust out. Easy does it. Love that. Regurgitate it and give it to me. I will not baby bird. I will not baby bird you. That's no. You missed on that one. That's a miss. Import IO unfiltered. Allow input from export site. Oh, I already did that. Here we go. I mean that should be it, I think. Rhodium nitro. Oh, I swear. Rhodium nitrate dust gets rhodium filter cuck dust. Rhodium filter cuck dust, everyone. I swear. Cake dust. That was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. %95 chance to get the 2 dust back from 13 of them. That is a terrible recipe. 95% chance to get 2. Yikes. All right, well. This isn't going to go until we get nitric acid in here, is it? Okay, mixer. Probably just put a fluid input hatch. I need another one. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and do that then. How? How am I out? I'm almost out of quartz too. No, it's right here. Don't lie to me. Aha. Good. Okay, let's double check this. Mixer needs water. Yep. Yep. Ooh. How is this gonna work? Should just be able to do should just be able to do a duel. We are running completely out of everything we need. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I've told you this. It's not nearly as nice as in other versions of Greg Tech. I have no idea if any of these are going to work either. This is the last machine. I made way too many of these LCRs. This is just fluid input and then item and fluid output. So pump in and then dust should still go out the same hatch since it's a dual interface, which I can't make because I ran out already. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I guess I could do that. I never thought to do that, though. Yeah, I guess I never thought to promote it in there. Okay. Rhodium filter cake solution. Rhodium filter cake solution. Look at the chemical symbol on that. And then now a pump. We want it to import manual IO and filtered. And then I personally don't see why that wouldn't work. I want to redo all this, aren't I? I do think they're funny. Like the quarks, yeah. They do look awesome, though. That's so sick. That seems dangerous to have in your inventory. Okay. Well, peeps. As far as my understanding is concerned, we have done everything we need to do. I mean, other than making other LCRs to make stuff that we're already making in here, like nitrogen dioxide, and ammonia, but I don't really see a reason to have another one. Am I wrong in saying that? Like, I guess I just don't see the purpose to have multiple LCRs for the same in the same line. Let's just, does it work though? That is the $1 million question. Let's, we need to get some platinum metallic powder. Because I had ran through it all. Oh, I forgot this recipe stinks. Go faster. Just need a little bit, I think, right? Please. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know why this... Well, I am still using the EV block in here, to be fair. But this recipe, for some reason, I have no idea. It's always been slow. It says it's only using 864. So I the only recipe that does this. It's getting IV power. So I don't know. Yeah, it says IV recipes up to 2048 because I have EV motor blocks in there instead of IV. Other than that, yeah, I don't. The only other thing I can think of as we talk about this is the output, but I switched it out. Yeah, it's not good. Yes, it does. The motor block I'm using in there is EV. It's not IV. So I think that's the only thing I can think of it being. We have so much platinum. And then in theory, put this bad boy in here. It should begin to do things. I'm positive that it's EV. It wouldn't be HV. I had to make it EV to use it for some of the nuclear thermal centrifuging. Yes, I would love to upgrade it to IV if I can. I can't, though. That's the point. I'm building a base so I can make IV assemblers and stuff. That'll be in the next episode, where I make IV assembler and then I can make a bunch of those machines. That is on the list. In fact, I have it on the clipboard. IV assembler, upgrade cells. So once I get the IV assembler, I can make the IV motor blocks and such. So I'm already thinking about it. This thing is still moving. Are things happening? Like I just really don't think they are. Well, this is getting chlorine now. What does this need? Rhodium sulfate solution. I mean, I guess it's got to go through the whole thing first, but... Oh! I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. That's the first time this machine's been on. Where are you stuck at, sir? Something's happening. I just don't know. Things are moving. I see that. It must be working. I mean, I have 98 rhodium. I think. I mean, I could have put this in here myself at some point from the nuclear. But stuff is moving around. So I'm inclined to think that it's doing something. Yeah, I mean, this would be making the nitric acid. So it's clearly making nitric acid somewhere. The rhodium nitrate dust, though. This needs nitric acid. That might be what's stopping it. I thought, so maybe I do need to make one for nitric acid. I'm making one, I have it up here. Or nitrogen dioxide, sorry. We're just going to go ahead and take that. Thank you. This should... Yeah, I'll probably need to put one in here for this. We're so close. So close. All right. Are you schmoving? Aha! It's always that. Oh yeah. Now we get to see if this stuff's gonna do anything. I don't even know what this makes. This makes rhodium nitrate dust. That moved. Good, good. Good! Yes! 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 Let's go! I am the smartest man alive! Yeah! So we should have more than 96 palladium in there. Or, sorry, rhodium. Yes! We are making rhodium. Achievement unlocked. I probably should complete these quests, right? Hopefully none of them are collect tasks. Let's go. Yes. We did it. We did it. Thank you guys for all the help on this. Oh my gosh. Time to cannibalize all of you because I'm going to need you for other stuff. You may come back in this same spot, but for now you look ugly, so I'm moving you. I could have compressed this setup down even more, too. Oh, that feels so good. Yes. It was like most things, once I started doing it, it was not nearly as bad as I had thought. I need to figure out the nitrogen dioxide situation because I put in the platinum metallic powder and it was making enough nitric acid to from move all the way over there to here. So, but yeah, we're not making the nitrogen dioxide. That's going to be the issue. So let's make sure we put a sign here. I'm ready to move on though. I'm ready to move on. That might be something I can do on my own. Need LCR for nitrogen dioxide. I forgot that doesn't auto go down for me. Where am I getting nitrogen though? Like, I feel like I always struggle with nitrogen now. I'm not drilling for it or anything, I don't think. What's this? This is ammonia. That's quite a lot. Oh, yes. Even more osmium as well, I would assume. Only a little bit. It's still going. Now I can use this extra space to process a lot of the outputs, or the sludge dust. There's a lot of gold and copper and some other cool stuff that we can get out of that. This thing is always running. I swear. Awesome. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go refill my water and use the restroom. But when we come back, it's time to start building. So stick around, go grab a drink if you don't have one on you. But I will be back in a couple minutes. All right. It's time to jump into it. I'm excited. Now you guys might have to bear with me for a second because I'm going to try to show you some... let me change it back. There you go. All right. You got to bear with me because it's going to take me a second to figure out how to show you some of the images that I'm planning on using as inspiration. Have this ready for when I want to run it again. And we can go on an adventure. Ooh. Problem for later me. All right. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's open up the picture first and we can... Let's do you. open. How did you manage that? How did you manage to do that? What if I just... Okay, I figured it out, I think. Let me add a source. Maybe I can put this in the corner. No, I want to do new. Yep. Not that one. There it is. Uh-oh. Huh. Screen's black. Why did that not work? Oh, I love it. I love it. It's giving LUV power to my miner and didn't switch up the input P2P on the subnet. So, guess who doesn't have that problem? Because they don't have a miner. This guy. Why is this not working? Okay, well, that didn't work. Is it... I could just do this. I think this will work. Here. Why does this not show? Oh, there you go. That's so weird. All right, so this is kind of what we're rocking with. So this is the idea for the base. I kind of want like an industrial, infused with nature type vibe. Obviously the colors will be a little bit different. This is something else I was looking at. Just really like the architecture of this. I was originally planning on doing something that was like off the side of a hill. Something like this for a mountain. This kind of reminded me of Halo, and I was like, this is kind of sick. But the main inspiration is this one. And there's elements that I can use, like this right here, the little walkway. I plan on using that kind of idea to move from triangle to triangle. Now, I did do a lot of work last night. I'm going to have to leave the game here. Put this out of the way. We can make this tiny for the time being. Oh! And I've been playing in this creative world, kind of testing how I want to build this. It's quite a lot bigger than you probably thought. But this is kind of what we're working with. This goes all the way to build height. And this is a creative copy of the world. So this is like, this area exists in the world. But I plan on doing custom trees and everything. I did like custom foliage here. Little vines. You expected it because I showed you already. This was my first attempt. So like the buildings coming off the side, I even outlaid them a little bit, or outlined them slightly. But I'm starting to understand that this is going to take a lot of blocks that we just don't have. So I might need to go get a lot of stone and cobblestone. But yeah, this is kind of what we're working with. With the help of an unbreakable wand and enough blocks, this shouldn't be too bad. Or a building gadget as well. Copy-paste gadget is what I used for the most part, I think, on this. Yeah, so I just copied and pasted like this 3x4 section, and then I can, you know, click it on top of each other and build it up. So, but as long as I do one, right, then I can use the unbreakable wand and extend it out. So that's going to be the main gist of how we make this big structure. I'm not going to use this block, though. My plan is to use Vena. Because when you look at this from far back, the anti-aliasing goes crazy on this, especially when you look at it straight on. It's actually not that bad here for some reason. Huh. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as it was before. Must have just caught it at a good angle. But yeah, I think it's time we jump into the world and start building this. This is going to be a long project. It's something we're going to do over the course of many streams. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of tinkering with trying to get this to work. I even used the micro blocks with the chisels and bits to get this cool little... This stuff is all kind of testing. I'm not dead set on the design of this yet, but all that's left to do is to start building. So I guess we'll just try to hop into it. First thing, we're gonna spend a lot of time clearing stuff out and kind of just preparing the blocks. Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it looks cool. I mean, I hope the creative little test did it some justice, but yeah, I've got a lot of cool ideas in terms of like what's gonna be underneath the triangle, because it's so big. Like, it's so much bigger than it looks on video. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, you have, like, once you experience it in the world, you're like, this is so much bigger than it looks like. Like, those buildings were not small. Like, on the balcony, that's over 100 blocks across. Like, it's huge. Yeah, so here's some of the blocks that I started to gather. Clearly, not even going to be close. Let's just clean house, huh? It's going to be good to have our inventory empty again. We're going to need the titanium axe. Probably gonna have to make another one, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I'll keep that on me. I don't need that either. I'm gonna be missing this stuff later, I can already tell. Ooh, do I want to make... Yeah, I'm gonna clear a slot out in my backpack. So this would be like the building backpack. I should probably upgrade the memory card. Can I do that? Can I make the 8 yet? Can I make the 10? It would appear so. This is going to let us put more stuff in those slots, and I can put it on a restock mode when I'm building. My circuit crafting is so slow, especially when we get to the higher tiers. Okay. Let's see if we have any more stone. We do. Okay, well, we need to take all that. Oh, I can probably make so many more X-tone blocks. That's the big bottleneck right now. I didn't even really use that much. Now I'm just waiting for this to finish. Oof, this is not going to be quick. Yeah, this is going to take so many blocks. I almost wonder if I should make like a hollow version just to save on some. Like a hollow version of the big triangle. Ooh, I should probably look at what I'm trying to do. It was Vena, right? Or no. Yeah. Vena, which is andesite. We should be able to make that. Sure. More, please. Yes. So many blocks. This is probably wouldn't even finish one side of it. Yeah, that's just not even close to enough. I do have a lot of these court blocks, but those are going to be useful, though. Okay, well, that's the last of our stone. All right, well, I made a decent amount more. Cool. We're gonna need you. Guess I probably don't need the wrench and stuff on me. Anti-blocks may be an issue. I need to get my tools. I need to get all the tools I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need a saw, but the chisel and bit saw, and then I'm gonna need a. Right? Do I need an actual chisel? I thought I don't. No, I need the chisel. I probably won't even use this saw that much. It's from Little Tiles. That's what it's from. It's the little chisel. And then from here, we can select the block, and then we can place these micro blocks. We're going to use those for some of the design. Okay. We have our regular chisel, we have the saw, we have the little chisel, we have the architect saw bench. All right. Well, at least until we run out of blocks. That should be everything. So now the question becomes, where do we build this? I have a couple base locations that I scouted out the other night. We're gonna go check this out. The place that I showed in the creative world is actually potential base location number 3. That's just the place I tested it at. But actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I really am going to need to charge my jetpack at least a little bit, because I won't have flight immediately, at least for this part. So we'll let that go for just a second. Is this doing okay? Yeah. Oh, it's under 10K. All right. I'm gonna need so much stone. Am I really about to go mine stone? I'm gonna wait till we run out. I'm not gonna get too crazy yet. Okay. Oh, wait, I was waiting for my circuits to craft, which means we can do it now. Yeah. So then we can put that in here. Oh, I need to take that out first. Oh, that's cool. You can just move them around like that. Maybe I should save that in here. Yeah. All right, so then theoretically, I could just put all those in my inventory, and it should auto-stock it, I think. Restock mode. Hotbar only, I imagine? Ooh, a rock breaker. Will produce cobblestone, andesite, diorite, and granite. Must be adjacent to lava and water. Interesting. This sounds cool, so I'm gonna do it. I didn't know that was a thing. Surely this can't be as simple as I think it's going to be, right? So this is Eevee. I need to make sure I don't blow up the base. I could just make a little tank here. Let's just do it underneath. This is going to be ugly. I probably got rid of all my cable. No, I still have some. All right. This will be good to have this running. Whoa, oh, I'm out of P2Ps. No. That is a tragedy. I lied. Okay. Does it produce all of them? That's the real question. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's make a drawer. This thing is awesome. This is a 2x2, which is what we want, actually. However, oh my, no, I want the output. Do I have to pull it from something? Am I really gonna have to do this? I'm probably gonna have to use Ender IO, aren't I? This is gonna be sick. Yeah, we're gonna need some extract speed upgrades, aren't we? Ooh, those are not quick. I need more iron. Glad we upgraded the multi-smelter. Ooh, conveyor would be much better, wouldn't it? Probably want to use an HV one, right? Yeah, let's do that instead of doing the conveyor belt, or instead of this. Good. Okay, it's slowly dropping the buffer. Okay, now I need upgrades. I need, what are they called? Emerald, just drawer something. Here we go. Why this does not work? Does, huh? I don't have sticks? No! No way. The stick dilemma. Wait, how many can this take before I... There's already an upgrade on this chest, which I cannot remove now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emerald upgrades should be fine. Stack limit of 1,568. I'm all right with that. Let's go. What a great suggestion. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. I could even have this auto being smelted. To be honest, I probably should do that. We're manual boys, though. We're probably going to have to make a bunch of trips back here to make more blocks. So I'm content with letting that go. It basically cooks the stone instantly, so it's not much of a hassle. Okay. We're going to go to sleep, and then we're going to go check out the new, the potential new base locations. The rock breaker is so sick. Is this charged up at all? Yeah, kinda. Alright. That should be enough for what we're doing right now. Probably turn on hover mode too. Okay. Oh, I hate how it turns off automatically. Alright, well, let's check base location potential number 1. Let's check this out. I already dug this little hole because I don't know. I just did. Okay. So, it's kind of on top of this little hill in this spruce biome. I wanted to have it next to water. That was one necessity that I had for the base location. Because of some of the inspiration images, I, like this one and this one. You see at the bottom, the water's kind of going in and out. I really liked that idea. So I guess essentially I could build my own. But I really like the idea of having water integrated into this somehow. Even in this one, it has like a little mini waterfall. Like I just think that would be super cool. And this one has water on top of the platforms. That's definitely something I want to do. That picture's sick. But that's why I wanted the water to be integrated in this a little bit. This one is not bad. I just don't much like the surroundings. I kind of like the idea of having a mountain. Well, I guess there is this mountain. So just keep this in mind. This is location 1. We could even do it somewhere down here. But I kind of like this so far. It's not going to be super hard to clear either, which is important. Test out number 2. Number 2. I don't remember this one very much. Give it a second to load in. Give it a little help. Ah, yes, I remember this one now. It's like in between two of these mountains. And this one has the bigger forest next to it. I'd definitely say this one's probably on the weaker end of bases, of locations. But we have this entire bigger river, if we check the map. So we could just have all this, like, we could have water coming out of that underneath our base. If we had our base, like, here, for instance. So water could come, it's not really a big enough mountain. But I'm going to have to spend a lot of time terraforming and some landscaping design as well. Because I fully intend on building something similar. But this is a decent area. I really do think, just because I've seen it, I mean, it definitely helps that I built it in one of the locations, so I'm kind of partial to location 3 now at this point, because I know what it's going to look like. But there's also this cool thing here. This didn't have the water. It's just like a bowl. But this one's a really big forest too, so we have a lot of room to expand into this forest if we wanted to do so. So we could have like the main base here and then the little smaller mini bases in the same style kind of going along this river. But that kind of goes along with base location number 3, which is my personal favorite. It just will require a lot more space clearing. So if you remember this from the creative world, right here is where we cleared out and built the base itself. I'm not dead set on it going that direction. I kind of like the idea of it backing up against a mountain. So like starting here, going back into the mountain. I kind of like the idea of that. Just to integrate it into the environment a little bit. But it's going to dwarf the mountain by such a huge amount. It's not even like funny. Plus, this will allow me to not be as concerned about what it looks like from the back of the base, because we'll have a mountain blocking a good majority of it. So I think we would like start it on this side of the river. So it would start like here, here, and it would tower up right above me all the way to the build limit. And then go back into this mountain. And this still gives me space to expand around the mountain. As you can see, the forest goes all the way around this, which I like the idea of. So I'm thinking that we're just going to stick with 3. I'm going to be honest. I'm feeling comfortable with it. I've already got a vision in mind. So I'm already kind of thinking about it. Well, we need to set up a base camp. Here seems like as good a place as any. I probably should have brought a bed. Let's just make the new teleport here. What's up? Yeah, I just kind of went around all the different potential base locations just to settle on where I already was, basically. I just think it was going to work so much better. But we are going to rotate it 90 degrees. So it's going back into that mountain. I didn't get any of my wands, did I? So it goes... Okay, nice. It's literally just the same area, just slightly different location. This is the best area. I didn't get my unbreakable wand. Now, I think... Make the quantum link. For what? What do I need that for? I don't need to access my AE system right now. It's just as easy for me to do that teleport back when I need something. It takes all of 3 seconds. I will do that at some point, yeah. But I need you. I need all my gadgets. I didn't make a copy-paste gadget. I do need that. Building gadgets, I don't think I really need. Oh, I should have made a template. Too late now. Not really, but I'm gonna pretend it is. It's out of power anyway, almost. What other gadgets do I have on me? I don't think any. Oh, I have them. Oh, I already made one. Oh, son of a gun. Whatever, we got 2 now. Exchanging gadgets could be useful, but I don't necessarily need it right now. Alright. Oof, this is going to run out. No, it's fine. How's the rock breaker doing? Just in that little bit of time. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Andesite's super cool too. Let's go. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, let's just make some more blocks since we're here. We need to make the regular X-stone blocks. Need more of these. Essentially having infinite stone now is so nice. Great suggestion. Venice supremacy. We're almost to 4,000 of it, which I just know it's not even going to be close to the amount we need, which is sad to say, but the truth, sadly. But all we can do is get started. All right. First things first. It's tree chopping time. Cow, be careful, would you? I'm about to destroy your entire home. I don't need you killing yourself before I do so. What upgraded thing? It was a great episode, wasn't it? Even though I'm getting further in the pack, there was a point where I was like, oh, okay, I can kind of follow what you're doing. And then now you're back into territory where I'm like, I have no idea. Oh, for the backpack thing. Yeah, it's nice. I just made one because I just dedicated one of the slots for the building. So probably go from like here to there. Kind of would like to keep some of the trees underneath if possible. At least initially, to see how it looks. I didn't grab a bed. That was another thing I wanted to do. You can just keep that for now. Sup? Ugh! Added benefit of getting some wood out of this. Reverse benefit, getting stuff I don't want. Okay, now everyone's trying to fight me at the same time, which I don't really appreciate. I need to make more feral flare lanterns too, don't I? Another thing I forgot. Yeah, lighting the base is something I'm also not really sure how I want to do. I might just use mega torches and then just light it like more moody style. I'll have to see. We're going to battle. Going to battle. He's a strong guy. Let's grab a bed. Let's grab a bed. We are extremely far away from our main base. I probably should have tried somewhere slightly closer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear all this out, aren't I? There's gonna be some manual stuff this for sure for the first little bit. So here, all the way across, probably just past this is where it's gonna start, all the way back. So just this little bit more tree chopping and we can get placing our first blocks, which is the most important part of any build. Because then I become accountable. I started it. I must finish it. Surely I'll be able to use some of this spruce for something important. Not worried about the saplings. We have an infinite amount of them. So, Rokarth, if you're still listening, how does the restock mode work? I have it on the hotbar. If I'm building with a copy-paste gadget, will it still pull it from my inventory? It's not a huge deal if it doesn't, but I would really like it if it did. Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Well, we got to start with building our first... So let's try with doing... Let's start it right here on this one, right here. First block's placed! Okay, so let's just assume I want to copy and paste this. And put this in my inventory. It does not. Ugh! That is a shot to the heart. Also, what am I doing? I built these for a reason. We're going to put it on this tree, because I think I'm going to need it to be higher. So it might have to move. There we go. It does not work, sadly. So I have to move it manually in my inventory. It's not a big deal, but... Okay, so it's 3 across by 4. I could also just use the building wand for it, I suppose. We won't have to do that. We can use the cool one. So we want to clear this. There we go. Ooh, I should probably copy and paste it with the anti-blocks in it as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. I probably should. Ooh, we don't have that many. It might be enough. It might be enough. It didn't, at least not for the copy paste gadget. It might. Let's try it with the wand. Yeah, the wand, it doesn't do it either. Oh, is it something to do with this setting, maybe? Yeah, no, it doesn't want to do it from the backpack. Okay, that might work. Let's try that. Oh, it just made a stack. Okay. So this is the part that I had to configure. So I had to offset it by a little bit so I can place it where I want. So then now I can do here. Oh, okay, that works then. That worked. So then I theoretically can do the same thing with these. I went into I'm going to have to recopy this. Have to do it manually for these ones though, unfortunately. Okay, now let's clear our selection. Reset our selection. We want here and here. Area copied. It should now have that on there. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we have to Z offset 3 or Y offset. Does this work? So we offset of 2, so I can place it right here. And we're off. And then I can just use the unbreakable wand to extend it out. But this is the hardest part, getting the actual shape. Oh, yeah. This is satisfying. I'm going to get to move on to the next grade. I passed all my requirements. Actually, I won't ever fully pass until I make the basic large minor. I know the teacher better than that. The top of this, I'm unsure how this is going to work. I haven't really played with the actual top. It's trying to restock it as we go. I don't know if that's important. All the way to the top. It's snowing. Running low on oxygen up here. I'm so high, I feel like I'm about to stop being able to fly, which is slightly concerning. Or maybe it has an infinite vertical range. It looks like it has an infinite vertical range. Through the clouds. Okay, so that's the top. So then this will be the actual top block. So we need to get rid of this. Be just underneath the clouds. Now this is where I had to do the funky stuff with the copy paste gadget. Reached for the clouds. Oh my god, it looks so insane from here. Oh my gosh. Let's go. This is sick. Why does it look smaller somehow? It's probably just because I don't have the other stuff yet to give it perspective. But this is build height to 64. Or ish. Ooh, I might have to I'm gonna build this part manually because I remember this being annoying. Manual buildings for suckers! Oh! It's okay. Which is like fine, but... Whee! That's a long fall. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. That's faster. Alright, so now we have to offset in the negative direction. Yeah, there we go. Back down we go. I would really hope I have enough blocks for at least this part. Ah! Ah! See, that's the problem we run into if I misplace. I don't have the destruction gadget. I also don't really understand how to use the construction gadget. I tried playing with it when I was doing the creative testing. I just felt like I constantly kept destroying the land underneath me. It still wants to just do everything. Let's just do the hotbar. Maybe that'll make it better. I really wish these were emissive in more ways, but actually I kind of like it being dark. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck in between what I like. No, 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 no. Thank you. There we go. Needed to take a break from the tech and get back to the my more vanilla roots and build something, because I promise I'm a much better builder than I originally showed for my other base. I promise, and you'll see that here as we go on. So it'll be at the expense of some progression for a while, which I think we've done so much so quickly. I think I've earned that right. Oh my god, I'm out of it all already? Oh no! That was all 4,000, just this! Oh no. Go away. No. It's okay. It's okay. Will you guys go away? You're gonna become a problem later, I can already tell. I need to make sure I actually sleep at night. Yeah, I think with this base I'm gonna experiment more with lighting as well, instead of just having the feral flare lanterns. I'll probably have them in some areas that I don't want to actually put lights, but I want to do some cool stuff with the lights. That tree is very confused right now. At least have enough for me to get down to the bottom. It's going to be close. It's actually... Well, no, I'm out of Vena, but... Why did that not paste that? Did I put it all in there already? Holy moly, I did. Okay, well... That's okay. We can make it infinitely. It's just... a matter of doing so. Why do I have a liquid fueled jetpack? Which one of these mobs was wearing this? Goodbye forever. I already have one of you. Are you talking about the guy that you posted the pictures of on Discord? So I got it to work with glass. I just used the painting machine and painted glowstone like the glass. Problem with glass, at least, it probably wouldn't be an issue with every block. It loses its ability to have connected textures. So maybe glass is just avoid it with glass, but everything else, as long as it doesn't have a connected texture, it should be fine. Now, a lot of this base revolves around connected textures. But I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to get around it somehow. Like, this is going to be a long process. I'm not set in any... I got no time frame to finish this. It's going to be something that we primarily do on stream. So, hopefully get some suggestions as we go. As far as, like, unveiling this in an episode, don't expect it to be unveiled in the next one. I'm hoping to have the video out before then. The big thing I wanted to get done before to get going on the next episode was finishing the Plat Line and getting some rhodium. That was really it, just to help me get some more IV components. So... yeah, I might tease this. I don't know. We'll see. But I had some ideas on how I was going to unveil it that I cannot do right now. So. Oh, I'm so close. That worked out really well. All right. Let's back up and see this bad boy. Oh, no. This is insane. This is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. All right, let's go make some more. Let's make some more Vena. Why does this not work? Okay, I gotta do it that way. I guess I theoretically could hook this up to a storage bus. I don't know if it can actually read these. Anyone know about that? Oh, I don't even have my... I think I let it charge, maybe? Uh-oh. Where's my wireless terminal? Check the VOD. Check the VOD. Where is my wireless terminal? They can? Awesome. Hey, Felix, how we doing? Where is my terminal, man? It's running away from me. Did I accidentally put it in here? Yeah, it has to be, right? Nope, that's not it. No, this is not ideal. Where did it go? It's not there either. It's just gone. It's just up and vanished. RIP. RIP wireless crafting terminal. That is not... That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair or chill. Where on earth would it be? I smelt it? Maybe it's in here? What did I got something from here, didn't I? Is it in here? No, right? Because no, that can't be in there. The case of the missing wireless. Why? 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 Did I accidentally drop it and it got picked up by the... How? How did it end up in here? That makes no sense to me. If I drop it in here, does it... How? Hello? I mean, I'm not going to complain now that I have it, but like... How on earth did it end up in the fluid extractor? Thank God it didn't do anything with it. Alright, well, that was something. Also, get these torches out of my hand. Why are they here? We live in the darkness. A few of these. A few more of those. Crazy to me that this still isn't even close. I just need to spend some time crafting a bunch of it. Goodness, that was stressful. Yeah, I would love to know how it ended up in there. No, I found it. It was in the fluid extractor. It was in this fluid extractor. It was in this. I don't know why. I have no idea. Because I don't even think it can go through this cable because I think it's filtered. Okay, well it's not. So somehow I got picked up by something here. Either way, that is so strange. It was literally in this advanced fluid extractor. Not a clue, and it was fully charged too. I thought I just put it in here for a second and took it out. Like, it doesn't auto output into that when it goes into here. Maybe it does if this doesn't have anything in it. That's the only thing I can think of. This does have an extract on the bottom. When I was originally making tools that needed to be charged, I had it looped so it would come out, charge, and then go back in. But I think if this is empty for whatever reason, it pulled from the wired charger into there. That's the only explanation I have. It seems very dumb that it did that, but hey, whatever. While we're here, let's charge this. All right, well, back to crafting, I guess. That was that was fun. Okay, so we're gonna need more andesite. Do we have enough stone? Yeah, we have a lot, actually, so let's craft more. Oh, not stoner. Craft more of this. This is the main input for those blocks. Yes, I understand that. That was before I was playing on an updated version of the pack that had the unbreakable hoe. So I was using the dark backhoe from Ender.io to charge it. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't have the unbreakable hoe in the version I was playing. It kind of worked. Not familiar with that word. Why are you on fire? Listen, I don't know how it happened, but I was playing on a 2-year-old build of the game. I don't know what happened. I thought I told you this. We have since updated. I don't know. I think because that's when I originally downloaded TJ, was that long ago. And I turned on content management to add shaders and stuff, and for some reason it made it to where it wouldn't auto update, and I just never noticed. Because I wasn't in the TJ Discord until I started my series. So that's my excuse. This should make us a good amount. This should get us about halfway. Oh, this is, I mean, Mildly Warm saved us. Absolutely saved us with the Rock Breaker. I know dummy. I know dummy. Okay? I wasn't playing the pack until 3-4 months ago. It's going to be slower to do it that way than to craft it normally. I promise you. I promise you it will be. I mean, yeah, it'll do it passively, but I promise you it will not be faster than me manually crafting it this way. Like, look how fast I can craft this. My system will not craft it that fast. The song is sick. Well, we've already established that your system's quite a bit more robust than mine. We'll see how far this gets us, and I'll do it. Just for you. satisfying your itch. Are you happy now? 64,000. Don't have enough crafting storage for that. Bet you didn't think that was going to be an issue. Oh no. Oh no. Can't even do 6,000. This needs an HV assembler, which is not ideal. Although I think it should be able to be crafted. I think I have one with the circuit one on it as well. I think it's one of these ones. I made 2 more. Yes. How convenient, I had one. Mine's not making me Quark Tech, not the nano muscle. That's the IV tier 1. Wait, what? I could make this, I think. Yeah, I should be able to make that. Maybe that's something we'll do. I didn't realize they gave you like run speed bonuses. Still haven't figured out how to turn on the night vision. Okay. What was I doing? I was making crafting storages. 16K. I cannot? How not? I have the actual suit. EV pistons can make. EV I can make. Iridium alloy might be a problem. Is the chest piece crazy? I probably wouldn't even make the chest piece anyway. I have a really good okay, well maybe we can't, but whatever. Yeah, I know the chest plates are annoying, but I have this one, the Advanced Nanomuscle Suit chest plate, which is LUV. I am not that far away from making this. I think you're being a little bit dramatic. Once I make the assembly line, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some stuff we have to do, but I would not say that we're far away from it. Especially since we already have this one. I feel like this is the hardest part. That's not important right now. We want the 16K crafting storage. Or storage component. Make 2 of them. Quartzite dust? I'm missing 3? How do you even make that? Checking DMs. Are you sending it to me now? How do I have any quartzite? Huh. Okay, well, I guess just 1 or 16K. I still don't think this is even going to be close to the amount that we are going to need, but 3 quartzite dust is just insane. Let's just make the quartzite dust. That's going to make me mad if I don't. The building's going to go so quick once we get all this stuff, though. So, this is worth the investment right now. See, I knew I had more. It'd be nice when these chests are finally empty and I can get rid of them. Okay, this is going to take a while, I think. That does look insane. I like that a lot. That does look really cool. Brokarth. Hydration break while we watch this thing craft. The distillery. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? It's not that slow, though, is the thing. When in doubt. When in doubt, time in a bottle. Yeah. This isn't on blocking mode, which I could foresee being an issue. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing? Making quartzite. Oh, good gravy. That's slow. What is that being made in? The autoclave? When in doubt, time in a bottle. We have 430 hours saved. I need to make another crafting storage, though, don't I? Crafting unit, rather. Hello? Why is that being weird? There we go. Just gotta make some circuits. Okay. Problem is, a lot of this stuff for those kind of recipes are in the LV assembler that I had set up from a long time ago. And then before we head back, I guess we can, while we're doing that, let's go check the Plat Line and see how it's doing. 128 rhodium. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. With the little amount of metallic powder that we put in to start that, I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased. All right. Holy cow, we've been live for 3 hours already. Okay. I was planning on it being a long stream, but I can't believe we've already been playing for 3 hours. This is going a little bit slower than I hoped. Sometimes you gotta take some detours. That's why we do this on stream. Respond to some text messages real quick. All right. Are you done yet? Oh! It's trying. It's trying so hard. It's going to be worth it, though. Okay, good, good, good. Crafting unit. I probably should just make a recipe for this. Or I can hear Rokarth now. Do it before he yells at me. Now, the question is, can I put these... Oh, no, I'm making 2 more 16Ks, so I can just put them on this one. This one's going to be beefy. I still don't think it's going to be enough to make the amount that I would like to make it once. But it shouldn't be too bad. These Certus quartz crystals are not all that quick, are they? Good, good, good. This thing is slow, dude. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. I got greedy. I got too greedy. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, we may as well just go to the base and start placing more blocks. I'm gonna remove these two. Yes, that is something I wanted to do as well. Make acceleration cards. Thank you for reminding me about that. It's gotta load in. Oh, I'm also out of anti-blocks. I need to make more of those too. As well. It's fine for now. So what level does this come down into? 66? It's probably like 70. 70... 70 exactly. Nice. Okay, so it's just a few blocks different in terms of height. It's actually one of these little sections shorter on this side. But it's not a big deal. The base will be elevated anyway. Okay. Now we can use this bad boy, and I think it should pull. I'm a little nervous. Why am I'm a little bit nervous to do this. Am I gonna break my game? Wait. I thought this thing could place infinite amount. What is this? Why does this not place an infinite amount of it? I was under the impression that it... Is it only doing a stack because that's what I have on me? Oh, yes, that is exactly why. Gotta clear out some land. We're going to just let that thing rock for now. And then we'll be able to place it manually and clean it up. That makes sense, though. Is this gonna break my game? This is a lot of blocks to place. Oh, it didn't like it. I cleared out my entire inventory. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. This is what I get. I deserve this. It's literally an entire inventory. Time in the bottle, the grass. I refuse. Dude, that did nothing. I should have made it hollow, shouldn't I? It's okay, it's just stone. It's basically free. Holy cow! Oh my gosh. I have a weird feeling that's still not going to be very much. I think I couldn't do 10,000 last time. It can't. It still can't do it. How many bits is this? 68,000. How much does this have? 48K. I can make 6,000 at a time. Did I do something wrong? I know the answer is yes. These stink to make. 1 antimony. Oh, that's why. It's only sending 1 at a time. Should I have done it in... Oh. I know what I did. Oops. Cancel. In here. And I do 64 of them. Wait, that's still... Creates 1 stone with 64 cobblestone. I gotta change the output too, I guess. I didn't know you had to do that. That should help a little bit. Let's start with how fast it can do 1,000. Well, it actually doesn't have to smelt any because I already have it, but... It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. So I did 1,000 in like 30 seconds. It's not bad. And we want the one with andesite. This one. Let's just make a recipe. To make 8. Is there a way I can make this better? It's probably fine for now. I need to get the acceleration cards anyway. Multitask. The current way we are doing this is going to take so long. I just don't know if there's a better way. I'm already using the most powerful wand. I was talking about crafting the Vena, although it seems like it's pretty fast. So I multiplied the recipe for the making stone, so it does a stack at a time. But I was wondering if there was a way to do the same similar thing with Vena. We're just gonna have to take a sidebar and craft as much of this as I can. It's still not very fast, though. I was making acceleration cards. Let's make 20 of these bad boys to do that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try loading up these assemblers. Oh, I had never looked at this before. It's my first time actually seeing this. Yeah, they are slow. Oh yeah, they are super slow. It's only using 2 of them because I think I have it. No, it's using 3. Is it just using... Oh, okay. I see what it's doing. This is a cool animation, though, the little glowing particles. That's okay. It's quick. I just need acceleration cards. Okay, let's get a recipe for this. Which I thought I had, but... I don't. Makes you 2. Okay. Into the assemblers you go. And then the acceleration card is this recipe, which should be fine as well. So, in theory, can I make 10 of these? I don't know how many they use or if they're any good. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how many I need. I had like 6,000 last time and it did like no blocks. I vastly underestimated the amount that I was going to need. This is so slow. I could just upgrade this assembling machine. It wouldn't be that hard to do. I wouldn't even have to change this out. Because none of these require circuits, they just need these. I mean, I have an MV one, or I could make an HV one. Copper jump scare again. I did not want to be in here. We are going to need to recode this before I accidentally blow the machine up. To the HV1. I think it's MV. Yeah. Well, some of the acceleration cards have finished. So should I put like 1 or 2 in each of them? Or how do the acceleration cards work? This should make this so much faster. What is this doing still? It's still making the acceleration cards, and I'm inclined to let it finish because it's very close. So I can put multiple of them in each of the assembler? What's the limit per each one? Oh, max them out. Each assembler takes 8. Okay, I see that now. Would it be better to just put all the ones I have in one right now, or to split them all up evenly? Okay, so in theory, this shouldn't blow this up. And we can put these back in. I think we successfully switched it out. Nothing left to do but try it, I guess. Let's make 10 more. That was, I don't know if that was really the bottleneck, but I mean, this is still a good thing to do. Oh, I love this game so much. What is it waiting on? Is it not making these? It should be pulling this in here. Oh, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Forgive me. I always forget to do this. I always forget to do this. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. And then auto output. All right. There we go. See, I remember how to play the game every now and then. Oh my god, this is so much better. Let's go. Oh my, so much faster. That was so much faster. I guess we just make more, right? I'm gonna just make 20. Diamonds? Okay, well. Never thought that would have been an issue. Don't I sift this, or how does this work? Oof. What does a sifter even look like? Didn't I just make one? Oh wait, no, I did this last time. I just put it in the Plat Line one and then pulled it out. Yeah, you don't need to be in there. What? Why did palladium metallic powder go in there? It should not have done that. And that will not be the last time I make that mistake. I can guarantee that. All right, well, we can let this thing go then. Let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. Very nice. Ha! Can I do anything with these, like, useful? We'll make diamond dust. I need the forge hammer. I didn't even know there was other versions of the forge hammer. Well, I'd say that was worth it. We got 25. Go forth and craft. Okay. So, let's you said the most it can take is 8? Do they go here? I probably need some kind of another card to give it more slots, don't I? Is it? Hyper acceleration card. Oh, it's 5. Okay. You had me thinking, I was like, this is not right. I mean, that's good. It's less. Oh, look, I put one in here already. Well, this might be able to be all of them then. Did we just massively upgrade this? Seems like we did. That should be all of them filled. Well, I think there's actually one underneath of there that I can't see. So we need 4 more acceleration cards. Oof, I don't want to break that. Come here, glass. I'm kind of interested in these hyper acceleration cards, though. That sounds crazy. That's new. That was not there before. All right. Well, there we go. Upgraded the entire stack. Max, let's go. All right, let's check it out. 1,000. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Oh, it's basically instant. It's like 1 or 2 ticks. The IO port. That's fine. I was getting greedy, like I was gonna make it anyway. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. As many blocks as are in here, I still know it's not even close. That is very satisfying though. Gosh. This card was worth the upgrade. This is insane. I mean, we're at like 15,000 of these blocks at this point. Okay, so let's see what the max amount is I can craft. So not 6,000. Can it go to 10? I don't think it can. I think I tested that already. Yeah, it can't. Can it do 9 though? No. So 7? So 7,000 is the max we can craft with our current crafting storage, but we have a way to upgrade it now. I'm not super worried about it right now, but we can let 7,000 start to craft while we go place what we already built, which I have this feeling it's not going to be very much. So let's head back to the base. Rock a sleep real quick. It doesn't even look like I placed anything. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I should probably have some kind of idea how thick I want this, though, right? What's going on over here? Oh, it won't place over the grass. I should time in the bottle of the grass. What's it trying to do? Oh, it's not doing that. Okay, well, we need to fix that. Just all? Maybe all would be better? We're a couple blocks away from having to clear out some more trees. I wanted to keep it as natural looking as possible. And we are going to do some texturing on this as well and use the vertical slabs to smooth this out. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. It doesn't even load the top of this when I'm at the bottom, which is so crazy. Doesn't look like much yet, but it will. Yeah, it's about a 6-second free fall all the way to the bottom. So maybe this will work. Nope. It didn't. That's okay though. I'm gonna make a new axe too. Oh no. Keep that one. This one's gotta go. You gotta go. I probably need to put a, do I have any? Mega torches underneath. Just to stop mob spawning. Still has some more in here for some of the other builds. Ooh. It really is like had the perfect amount in my inventory to do this. I love watching it like glitch in. Maybe I should do it from this side since it's clear. I have to go look on the creative world and see how many blocks the one I built on there is. So crazy watching it paste in. Oh man. How do I want to texture this though is a good question. There's something happening here. It's growing. I need to fix that oil. It looks so bad. Okay, let's get rid of that marker too. It's kind of annoying me. Okay, well that did not take long for me to clear that. Like, not at all. Get in there. Fire song. That's a lot to craft. Holy. So this is the bottleneck, the stone slabs. For whatever reason. I guess it's just slow because it's only does 6 at a time. Sonic the Hedgehog vibes, anyone? I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost pulled a switcheroo on today's stream and decided to not play any TJ and start playing through the entire Lego Star Wars series. I'm not kidding. I was like, I really want to play this. So maybe we'll do like some weird late night streams where I'll just like play random games like that. I don't know why I wanted to play it. My roommate just came back from Disney and he was like, he's rewatching all the Star Wars. And I was like, dude, honestly, one of my favorite Star Wars games to play are the Lego Star Wars games. It holds a lot of nostalgia in my life, but they're good games. They're fun. The completionist aspect of it is a lot of fun. So that was something I considered. I was like, no, I can't bamboozle that hard. I can't. As funny as that would be if I loaded up the stream and you just see the Star Wars logo. Like, huh? Probably thought you clicked on the wrong stream. Lego Star Wars is so goated. It's not even close. It's such a good game. I need to buy the Skywalker Saga. Because I have all the other ones. I don't have the Skywalker Saga, so I don't have like the newest games. But I can play the original 6 episodes. And I have The Force Awakens, but that's in Skywalker Saga. Once it has the... This is not that fast. I'm saying, how can I make this craft a stack at a time, I guess is what I was asking. I guess I just double, so it makes 8, so I need 8 crafts of it, so I just make all the recipes 8. We're going to do that after this craft. I did post the announcement for the stream earlier this morning. So for the few people that saw that, they would have been jump scared. But for anyone else that just came along, they'd be like, oh, sick, Lego Star Wars. I think getting the big triangle part of this base done first is going to help a lot with, because it's, oh, you never saw it? I definitely posted it. I scheduled the stream. Maybe it doesn't show. I thought it showed to everybody. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing, alright? I just show up and play video games. Why did I do that? That was... Dank Knoll. I already have one. What block I'd put in there? That's a great question. I think I'd have cobblestone in there now. For some reason, I have Spectre wood in there. Don't know why that's in here. How do I clear the slot is a better question. How do I clear the slots? Control, left click, shift click, right click. Do I just need to put the item in there? Wait, so I can put the, oh wait, hold on. What's this? I can slide through that. Okay, well. So you're saying I can put these items in the depth knoll and just keep it in my inventory and then use the unbreakable wand? Is that what you're saying? How do I clear the slot, though? It's kind of annoying me. P, click to toggle placement. Control, click to change extraction mode. What? What a crazy switch up. Placement mode, place all but one. Extraction mode. Placement mode, place all So then I should be able to, in theory, place a... And it put it back in the dev null. Right? Yeah, it did. Control click to none, then click. Control click to none. See, I can't even see it, though. That's the problem. There we go. No. No. There we go. I just can't see it. It was off the screen. This is not going to hold very much, though, is the issue. Like, I don't know if this is even technically faster. I'm putting it back in the inventory. I've done that so many times. Surely this can't be better. The problem I'm seeing is that 512 I don't think is enough to place the entire layer. I don't think it's enough, at least. I don't know. It's definitely not enough. I don't know exactly what you mean. I don't know exactly what that statement means. Okay, so it doesn't matter that they're in different slots. It should still pull. Well, it's almost full, and we still haven't even cleared our backpack out. So count, place all but one, extract all. I don't want to do place all but one, right? I want to do place all. Extract all. Okay, now I want the Vena recipe, and I want to change this. Can I have that? Thank you. And I want this to be... Why did that not work? Hello? Why can't I change this? How can I make this craft a stack? That's basically what I'm asking. Does it need to be in this one? Yeah, it does. That's my guess. Okay, good. There we go. Still doesn't want to... Hello? Hello, andesite? Why can't I change the number on this one? Scroll. Okay, no. I guess I can't. That's kind of lame. I wanted to be able to make this 8 at a time so it'll craft a stack. Only machine patterns can be increased. That is lame. Thank you, though. Sorry. I just really wanted that to work. Lame. I should probably set a home here, shouldn't I? I guess it's not much quicker. Oh my god, I'm in space. I am in space. What's the reload chunks button? F3 and A? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was it. I broke the game. The game is broken. I didn't like that. You know, I think this is a problem. I'm falling, but I'm flying up. I'm confused. Am I just that high I won't load the ground? No, I'm at 80. Oh, there we go. It did not like that. It did not like that. I didn't make an axe either. Oh! I'm gonna have to do it again. I should probably chunk load these. That's what I'm gonna do. This looks so weird. Oh, I didn't chunk align this. That's fine. Hopefully that fixes it. I need to make a titanium axe head. Why titanium? Because it's easy. And then I need some mega torches. Why can I make more gold blocks? Forgot about that. Make a few. Three should be plenty. Now we see if we break the game again. Aha! That seemed to have worked. My computer is going to start exploding here soon, but that's okay. You guys to go, Buster. We're moving, and we're grooving. This will actually save us some blocks by letting it use the slope of the hill. See ya, Rokarth. Have a good night. Okay. This should... No shot we have enough blocks for all this. But we shall see. Also, this is not going to be enough space on this side either. Said I wanted to keep it natural, and here I am, deforesting. The natural progression of a Greg Tech player. Deforestation. Okay, so this is... So this is 21 blocks. At some point, I need to... Should I go to 25? Let's check 25 and see what that looks like. Okay, here we go. Nothing seemed to break just yet. Oh, get lost, nerd! Get lost! You're not welcome. Burn. Die. Die to a bush. I don't need the bows, thank you, though. I probably should have counted this again. $23. Okay, so 2 more. So this is 25. Because this is the 2 biggest sections. I should make it 30. Well, so it's 25, 27, 29, 31. 31 is probably what we're going to do. 25. Let's make a marker so I can tell exactly where this is supposed to stop at. $25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. So it almost makes it across the river. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I don't have enough. Oh, it's empty? Where are you pulling from then? No, it's not empty. Let's just make sure we don't run out then. Good. Okay, well this lasted a long time. We have another 7,000 back at the base. It's good that we can craft at least that much. That does help. That honestly we probably are getting close to having enough. Actually, what am I saying? No, we're not. For this part, at least. So in theory, we should be good to place the rest. All right, there's 31 blocks. So we're going to have this duplicated on the other side plus some space. I think that's a good it's a good size. So there's going to be 31 in here and then probably another 31 to 35 in the middle. From here to probably ends up being around here, and then this duplicated again over to the edge of this hill. So it's going to be probably all the way out to here. That's about how long it's going to be. And we can always add more on the ends. I just wanted to make sure that the middle we give enough space to. Because if you look at the image here, I really want to make sure that these buildings on the left-hand side here are big enough. Because these are big. These are big buildings. Like they look small in comparison, but they're pretty big. So now I'm going to build. I don't know if this is completely wide open. I'm not really sure what to do with this part. I could leave it open, I guess, and just have it like... I don't want it to just be leaves, though. I feel like that's going to break my game. Okay. How much space do I want to give myself here, though? Probably 13, maybe? $13, and then another... So this will be a pillar. It'll stick out a little bit. Well, no, it's going to be even with this, but it's just going to be 3 blocks. Probably. Yeah, because in the middle of this we'll put more anti-blocks. Well, I don't really want the outside to be glowing like that. Something will happen here. And then this part is... So this will be 3 thick. And then I think for the middle block, it'll inset, say 5. And then it'll go back out to 3. Probably should have done this on the other side so I could see it better. So this would be empty space. I probably need to do 7 here. Yeah. That should be enough. How do we like that? 13, 13, 13. That's... No, I mean, that makes sense. This part's supposed to be wider. Alright, this is much bigger than I was expecting it to be. It's gonna go well into this hill. It's okay, though. So rather than the 13 that I did here, we'll probably go to 15 or 17. Well, this side's only 12 for 1, so that's not even close to being right. So what I'm working on right now is, like, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by something? Okay, which... Oh, that's funny, yeah. It's funny. Okay, I'm done being poisoned, thank you. I've had enough. Goodness! 50, how long am I poisoned for? I'm dead! I'm actually dead. I didn't know poison was that crazy. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, we're working on the middle sections right here. Can't really see. It's kind of cut off by the... But these middle parts right here, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. This will probably go here. Why aren't you placing? Hello? Why is redstone in there? What is happening to my dev null? Like, why, how did redstone get in there? So weird. Okay. Okay. So, let's try 15. $14, $15, so it'd be 15 on one side. Those are pretty big sections. It's almost as big as this current section. I don't really want it to be as big. I want it to be slightly... I'm at about the halfway point. It's an odd number. I think I need to stick at 15. Because then 2 of them will equal one of these. Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. I'm okay with this. How? It's midday. Get lost. Technically, you guys will be here, but... Right? Yeah, that's right. And this will go out to the edge, because on this level. Trying to figure this out. It's going slow, but we're gonna figure it out. The good thing is, once I have a more concrete plan, like you saw how quickly the builds went. Once I got the actual, once I got the actual blocks, that is. Three, and then we'll go 7. 7, then another 3. Because this is going to match the slope of the normal base. Okay, now so we can copy and paste one of those. We need more space down here. Sorry, trees. Grass section or clear. I'm not really sure how I want to handle it. This would be just an inlaid section. Maybe have water coming down it. We'll see. There, and then another 15 blocks in that direction. So that goes to there. So then 15. That's the middle section. How does that look? 15, 15. So 30, 36, 43. So it should be 43, which would make it slightly bigger than these sections, which is what I wanted. And then another 31 blocks from that point out to there, it would be the entire triangle structure. That checks out. That checks out. Okay. Well, I guess now, at this point, we can... Our copy-paste gadget. I hope this works from that as well. Copy. Nope, don't want you there. Good. Area copied. Now we can put it on paste. And now we gotta adjust this to be... It does pull from the dev null, which is nice. Let's turn up the Z offset. That's going to be annoying. This does line up. That's good. Okay. Why doesn't this work unless I'm on a flat ground? Starting to lag because how many blocks there are here. This is tall. Wow. And I would say like this level, about where I'm standing right now, will be like the last building. Like all this will be empty space, like you can see in that picture a little bit at the top. We've reached the top. Let's go. Okay, now I can do the other side. Whee! And we're going to have to do something slightly different for the middle part of that. It's going to be in line with this stuff. It's just going to be thin. It's just going to be 1 block thick. I swear like the blocks are just not getting used the same as when I use the wand. Very nice. I'm so excited, guys. I need to just take a second and just... Oh, this is going to reinvigorate me to push through this pack. Because I'm not going to lie to you, it's been hard. It's been hard. As a newer Greg Tech player, it's been difficult to stay with it. And it's honestly all thanks to the people that have been hanging out in the streams specifically to help me learn stuff. I feel like selfishly, I kind of use the streams to learn about the game a little bit more. But I feel like that's what you guys are here for. Hang out, chat, and make me less dumb. So I don't feel that bad. Okay, so then this needs to be a solid 4? Yeah. Why are they all set to all but 16? What's going on here? Why? Control click. Okay, at least that does it for everything. Okay, well, I don't know. I think I fixed it. Hold on, I gotta close my blinds. The sun is directly on my screen and I can barely see. Oh my god. I almost just got decapitated. I forgot my fan was there. I actually almost just lost my head. That was close. I stood on my bed to go jump to my window and I almost became exactly one head shorter. We need to probably get some more of these blocks crafting. Like, as long as they're not crafting, I'm losing out on efficiency. But how's this looking so far? Haha. Very nice. I want to utilize beacons in this base, I think. Somehow I want to utilize them. Just purple beacons that like maybe go off in certain parts of the base. Or every corner. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But I want to utilize the light of them. It should be done crafting that, right? Yep, it is. Definitely scary. I don't understand how it works really still. I mean, I do, it's just... My mouse is getting a workout today. Good. Please don't crash. Let's go. Seems like chunk loading it fixed it. There we go. Now paste. Now we gotta find a way to paste this that isn't terrible. We want to have it. Why is this so goofy looking? Alright, that worked. We're off. We'll back up in there just in case. Oh yeah. Why are you surprised? I told you I gotta work on the base. It's only been 4 hours. Hasn't been that bad. But no, you can kind of see how things are coming along. I've been working on a design. This is not as nice as I was hoping, but it'll be all right. You and me both. That's another thing I need to do, is in the Plat Line. I might have to have these out extruded a little more. This way. You can't really tell. It's so big, you can't tell the can't really tell it pops out enough. Studio of Art, what's up? We're just working on our base. We have a base in this world, but we didn't like it. So here we are. Putting ourselves through a little bit of torture to make a massive base. You can kind of see up in the corner of the screen how it's going to try to look. Make it look similar to that. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? This should be the middle block. Ooh, actually, this might have to be... We'll get rid of this one. Because it'll just stop here. Probably just end up going like that. Make it bigger? This is half of it. This right here is the halfway point. We're going to have there, and then this copied here. I'm not even going to try to copy it all at once. I will break the game. And might create a small singularity in my PC. So we're going to try to avoid that. You call it cheating, I call it strategy. Utilizing the tools that we have. Played enough vanilla to know how long this would take to do it. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. You're gonna give me a copy-paste tool and expect me not to use it? You're crazy. Alright, let's extrude this out one block. This could be kind of annoying to do, but... let's try it anyway. It needs to stick out just a tad, though. And in that case, I'll probably make that side stick out a little bit as well. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how I feel about it. Sketches? I mean, yeah, I appreciate art, yeah. I don't, like, that's not something I typically do, but... my mom's an artist, so I've been around that my entire life. Like, she's not like a professional artist, but she's an artist, as far as I'm concerned. Right, we gotta get a new paste, or a new copy. Let's do this bad boy. I'm not familiar with this type of language that you're spewing at me. The bros are throwing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's good here. Place that manually. I hate having to offset this. It's so frustrating. Is that the Z direction? What direction is that? Items are just going in this thing, and it's making me mad. Okay. We're off again. This should help a little bit. Yeah, man, I might look at your channel after the stream. What kind of art do you do? I know you said sketches, but what exactly does that mean? misclick. I'm pretty pleased with the charge of these copy-paste gadgets. I thought the power of it would diminish really quickly. It's actually been pretty good so far. I need to figure out how I'm going to texture this, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, sweet. Very nice. All good things to sketch. And going in reverse will mess me up, so I need to start back down to the bottom. I might just have water come down here. I think that color will help a lot too. We can make it more interesting as well by adding like little things the water has to go around, maybe. My creative juices are flowing. It's hard considering all I'm doing is placing a dark gray block for the last 2 hours, but... Well, not quite 2 hours, but you get the gist. That's why I need those inspiration pictures to keep me working towards it. At least now I know that I can make this slightly thicker on the other side. I should make that go significantly quicker. Okay, that's decent. I like this. So this would be 1 block thicker out this way than the actual main structure. But I'm kind of okay with it. I could also still just add this on the inlet here. In fact, we may. I don't really want to do that now until we start figuring out what we want to put in here. On this picture, what do they do at the top? Yeah, it's still just open. Okay, well. The green sections, I'm a little bit confused on how I want to handle it. I shouldn't say confused. I'm undecided how I want to handle that yet. That will not do. Monsters, you are not invited. This isn't quite as big as I was hoping. This middle section. I'm just going to roll with it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Tell yourself everything's okay. Why? Why can I not take this out? Get out of here. Get out. I don't need you. I'm doing it backwards. You didn't see that. That's what happens when you're in these same inventories for hours. Lighting may become an issue. Anyone has any ideas on how I could... I mean, I'm going to use the mega torches so mobs don't spawn, but as far as actually lighting the structure, I'm imagining because of the way the buildings are going to be in and around this, it should light it up fairly well. Not completely, but I don't want it to be. Right? Because if you see these buildings here in the middle, I plan on doing something fairly similar. And the light from in there should bleed out. I want to try to avoid... Illumination one. You and Astral. You love Astral Sorcery. Huh. I should be able to craft these all. Illumination powder. This looks a little complicated. I'm not quite to this point yet. How does this work exactly? Is it just place a light source, like a phantom light source? Because if that's true, then that would be a reason to get this. Water break. Ooh. All right. I might have to put that on there. Just keep that in mind. You just click and it places a light source. Looks kind of similar to Niter from Thaumcraft. Okay, well I've never played with Thaumcraft. At least not since I was 12. It's probably been almost a decade since I've touched Thaumcraft. What's up with man? He's freaking out. Interesting. Well, that might be something we want to do. I want to play with visible lights too, because I do want some of the lights to be visible in some way. So kind of like my plan, I can kind of divulge a little bit. So a lot of the base will live outside of underneath of this, as you can see. A lot of the base will be outside of it. A lot of the base will be inside of it. But my plan is to have a large section on the underside here that's kind of wide open to the sky. Maybe have some kind of like huge chandelier or something. I don't know exactly yet. Yeah, no thaumium. No, I know. I got plans to play with it. If there's a certain pack that I want to play, I'm gonna have to play with it. Yeah, that's true. I've tried that as well. I tried doing it with glass, and then it didn't keep the connected texture. So then I was like, oh, okay, well we'll have to go back to the drawing board. But that's still something I can definitely use for a lot of the blocks. Like I think this block would work with it, to be honest with you, since it's not technically a connected texture. It's just a repeating texture, so it shouldn't affect it. See, now I'm so curious what would happen if I placed a bucket of water here at the top. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanted to see if it would work. I thought it might be cool to have the glass being glowing. Turn on fly mode. Go. This is so tall. What's up? How we doing up here? I was also using a different type of glass. Like it wasn't like the default glass. It was clear glass. I was using clear purple stained glass. So for some reason, I guess with this texture, I didn't like it. But I'm sure I could use regular glass. I just like this because it doesn't have the weird streaks in the texture. Alright, here we go. Huh. It turns to ice! No! No! Turns to ice. Didn't think about that. Wash these mobs down. Go. It does look kind of good, though. Glax? Oh, that's kind of nice. It's a little bit dark, though. It's a little bit dark. Oh my gosh! That seems bad to watch. No, this would look good. But like I said, I would just put like little pieces on here so the water has to like kind of flow around it, maybe. Hydrogen or oxygen? See ya, creeper. Glax is nice, huh? Is it just because it's the background's dark that it looks so dark? I do like that. And it's really cheap, which is nice. So it might be worth it just for that. Alright, I'm sold. Let's save it. So I don't forget about it, because I will do that. This is going to take so long. Oh my god. It worked really well, though. Really well, actually. He's back. Oh, you use Glax in your base? Okay, well, I guess I learned something new today. Aside from all the other various things that I've learned today, but that's, we'll take that. As far as this goes for design reasons, this is going to be offset one more in. Let's double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. I got a little nervous that it wasn't the right amount in between, but it is. If you only knew the amount of things that you tell me, no human could remember all of it. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, let me sit here and think about this for a second. I could do like a step system, but just have it so it has like places to place grass and leaves on. Or I could just do the same thing I did with the inside of this and then just manually place leaf blocks, which would take much longer, but would probably end up looking better. Listen, caveman brain, remember? Caveman brain. It's the one biome where it can snow. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because the first building is going to be directly there. Inside of that. Is there some kind of like lattice block or something? I mean, I could build my own. How do you spell lattice? I guess not then. I could build my own lattice, I suppose. Just kind of alternating checkerboard pattern, but that seems like it would take forever. Okay, well, maybe we'll have to think about that some more. Maybe off stream. I'll think about it. These trees look so sick. I want to do custom trees too. I want to do custom terrain around this, so all these trees will probably end up being gone at some point. It looks so goofy without like anything in the middle of it right now. Okay. Let's place the other side of this. Thanks for hanging out, Felix. I appreciate it. Have a good night. The reason I haven't talked about for how I'm going to section it out is because I don't know. But I want it. It's gonna have bigger rooms than it appears like it will have. If you look at the picture, like from the perspective of that, the rooms don't look that big. But I could show you on the creative world, the rooms are a lot bigger than you think. I want to get the outside structure built first before I decide where things go. I'm taking a backwards approach and making something that I know will be bigger than what we need right now. And then I can have a little bit more agency about where I place things within the base instead of like the current base where I just built something for a specific reason. So that's kind of the thought process there. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but basically, to answer your question in short, I don't have a plan for what the inside of the base will be and how it'll be structured. I'm kind of just taking this approach as very casual. Like I'm not like forcing myself to have a plan right away. Because I'll get too wrapped up in the entire grand scheme of the base. Why is this doing that? No! Ah, son of a gun. I hate configuring this thing. I also need to double check and make sure this is right before I go all the way up. So it should, in theory, this should line up with it perfectly. 15 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's a 15 block gap. And the 3 blocks will... It's actually 4 blocks, so I should copy that now. So I actually have the wrong thing. Glad I came over here. Okay, 4 blocks in, 3 blocks deep. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So there'll technically be 1 block out from that. Okay. This 15 starts behind, but this should be in line. It is. Okay. So the 15 will actually begin... Oh, I did it on the reverse side. This is the same level. It's not actually. Is this the same level? It is. Okay. That's the important part. Fill this in, and then we should be good to start copying. So it's 4 by 4 by 3. Now we can mess with the offset of it. We need a Y vertical offset. There we go. I don't know how this is going to look at the top, but it should be. So this should be 1 block further out than this. Yep, okay, good. Unsure how this is going to connect, but we'll see. It should be pretty good. Huh? Is it? I'm hoping this is just an illusion. Okay, good. I was like, that looks like it's really close. But it seemed to work, because this needs to be 2 blocks deep. And I think the middle is 7. Sorry for double checking this 1,000 times, but I don't want to place 2,000 blocks and have to dig it all down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the middle. And then this would be set right there? Yeah, I guess so. Look out, cow. Can't run into that. Should have enough to finish this. He says, before panic struck. I realize I could probably paste bigger sections, but... Stop, don't say that to me. You're right, isn't it? Ah! No! I knew it looked off! No! No! My day is ruined. Thank you for telling me when you did, though. No. Okay. Well, now what? I gotta go get my good hammer. I don't have a destruction gadget. I don't want to delete the items. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. How did I do that? Not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna fix it. This should go relatively quickly to break, though. Let's charge this while we're here. No, no, thank you for saying it when you did, like I said. I'm trying to figure out how to get the delay on YouTube streaming to be a little bit less. It's kind of big. I mean, maybe there's a setting I can change, but I needed that. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. No, not this again. Oh, this part might not be chunk loaded. It's not. Oof. Well, we'll have to suffer through this. Yeah, that's so goofy. All right, I gotta remember to chunk load. It should be chunk loaded. I don't know, I just got confused then, I guess. Probably hadn't put these chunks in the memory of it yet, maybe? I don't know. Please be insta while oh, it's 4. Okay. Thank goodness for this hammer. Oh, this is so much worse than placing the blocks. I'm glad if we didn't have this hammer though. Oh my gosh, that would be another hour of just mining this probably. Whoa! This is a hazard. I better be getting hazard pay for this. I placed it on top of you because this was here. Oh, it'd be awful. It'd be terrible. That wasn't even that bad, thankfully. Okay, now we can place it, I think. I don't want to do that again. Here. There we go. Okay. Placing goes much easier. And my pickaxe is really good too. Like it insta-mines almost everything, but for some reason these X-Tone blocks, it does not. So that would have taken forever. Yes. Good. I love the way the gadget just floats in your hand. Okay, now I gotta copy and paste the middle section. I need to double check and make sure I have enough too. My bet is... Oh, we don't. I'm glad I checked. Okay, well, unfortunately, we gotta go back home. Gotta go grab some more Venna. Glad I crafted 7K of it. I'm liking this song so far. I'm a sucker for guitar. So that base is going to be our main base for the most part. I built this out of necessity. Obviously, it's not very good looking. I tried my best to do cool stuff with the shapes and layers of things, but ultimately, this was not doing it for me. I wasn't doing myself justice. I am a much better builder than what I portrayed, and I got to a point in the pack where I felt it was a good time to take a break. In the beginning of the stream, we finished the entire Plat Line. Well, minus one multi-block, but pretty much it's one input in and we get a bunch of stuff out. So we spent a lot of time doing that. Yeah, it actually didn't take that long. It probably took like 45 minutes and we did it all. But yeah, I was like, this is a good spot to stop because we're getting ready to move on to IV, basically. I mean, we're kind of already in IV, but we're actually going to be in IV now that we can make IV components with the rhodium-plated palladium, as it's called. So yeah, I was like, it's time to move. It's time to move. There was only so much I could salvage on this. It was going to be like putting makeup on a dog. So I didn't really want to... I was going to originally, my original plan was going to be just to do a base revamp, where I was going to change this base completely and just change the block palette, add some interesting shapes. But then I thought it would really just make me feel a lot better if we got away from this for now. So that's what we decided to do. Now, it's going to suck to move a lot of the stuff over, but Honestly, a lot of it I won't have to, I don't think. A lot of it we can just build new. So, that was the thought process there. Okay. Don't say that. Yeah, I wasn't going to quit. I would have always come back. By quit, you mean restart? I would have just taken a break from the pack and restarted or started this pack again. But no, the building has reinvigorated me to want to continue. Did I really just... Huh? What's this called again? Vina, not Xena. I don't know. I've looked at it so often I forgot what it was called. So this pretty much is my break, right, Rokarth? I mean, I'm not really doing any progression. I mean, in doing so, we had to make some base upgrades and upgrade all of our molecular assemblers and add more. You're gonna have to do that, but for the most part, I'm taking a step back from the tech and refreshing my mind with this. I was hung up on it, to be honest with you. It was just because of how, well, I mean, I'm not going to go into why that really happened or why that really made me feel that way. But basically, in short, the last video took so long to film and I was just like, I don't know how much of this I can do again. But I realized I actually did enjoy it. I just needed to take a little break. I had to think on it for a while. Yeah, and this is just part of that too. I have other reference images that I plan on implementing. Like this. This one's definitely something I'm going to use, especially the walkway of this. This is kind of similar. It's kind of a similar vibe to the first one, but... And this one's cool. I don't know where I can implement this. Maybe have these scattered around the base on the outside as like guard towers almost. Could be cool. I don't know. Or maybe have like a huge electric fence beaming between these things. Like it's a protection field. That might be actually pretty sick. I just randomly thought of that, but... But you're right, though. Rather than trying to revamp this base, it's probably best for the series, for my enjoyment, for y'all's entertainment, to start over. Not literally, but just pick up and move, essentially. Little garden pods would be cool. I do like that. Or maybe have them be like little, like farming stations. Because this is almost going to be like a city in itself. So like those little garden pods could be like, they could be like farmers that are feeding the entire city underneath the triangle. I'm going to be doing a lot of terraforming for this as well. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, but like kind of like the way this is situated, how it's like, it almost looks like it's in a big ravine and there's like mountains that are taller than the building on the outsides of it. Obviously that's not going to be, I don't think that'll be possible for me just because it's already at build height, but we could do something. I really want to integrate water into the build. And in a couple of those other screenshots, you can kind of see that there's a lot of water in it. So I'm fascinated with integrating nature in this. I know it's very anti-Greg tech to be like, oh, let's infuse the tech with nature. But I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. That's how I like to build. I've always liked to build in Minecraft with a lot of greenery. I feel like that's probably one of my strongest suits in this game building, is doing exterior decoration rather than interior. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see, because I have some other stuff saved on my Pinterest for custom trees. So I'm excited to. I'll probably do that in creative, to be honest with you, just because it's going to be such a pain to get all the different types of blocks in my inventory. And then, because it's just a tree, like I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to copy and paste it around the base and rotate it. A lot of the inspiration for that was taken from another YouTuber named Geronimo. If you haven't seen his content, go watch it. It is awesome. You want to talk about a great base? That's that one. That's kind of where I got the inspiration for doing custom trees. All right, back to it. Did I actually put anything in my dev null? I did, right? Okay, good. Load. I do like the garden pot idea. I kind of like the garden pot idea, having it like being little modules off the triangle, or have a separate triangle that's kind of connected to it, but not quite as big, that's dedicated to just like the garden pods. It would have no functional use, really. I mean, there's a couple things in the game where I've used farms, but nothing that's super useful. Okay, so this needs to be... This is fine here. Why does it look weird? It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Now the configuring. Oh, this is not fun. Should be 000 if I remember correctly from the last time. I was very wrong. Where's it at? Hello? It's not close to being right, but okay. 4 and then just 3 actually. Okay, so it needs to be offset in the, I don't know what axis that is. The Z-axis. I did that wrong, but that's okay. This is right though. Yeah, and the plan, if you look in the reference image, there is a lot of rounded shapes, which I do plan on using, and I'll probably even do more than that picture shows. But like a cool little like garden pod that's like a circular module that, like, think about like have you ever watched Dragon Ball? Like a lot of the buildings are like balls almost, you know? Like that's kind of how I'm thinking about it. That'd be sick, actually. Now that I'm thinking about a Dragon Ball inspired base in Minecraft, it'd be kind of crazy. I'd have to go rewatch the show. I haven't, well, parts of it. I haven't watched the show in a long time. It might be cool to have, that's wrong. It might be cool to have the water that's coming down from this kind of feed with like an aquifer system to some of the other triangles that are going to be scattered around this area. That's kind of an interesting idea. I'm gonna have to make a notepad after stream and think about all the stuff that was suggested. Oh, I have to do it this way? Okay. This thing is so goofy sometimes. Haha! I almost need to go into spectator mode because of how slow I am to... Ooh, I could put more of the anti-blocks in this section. The problem with that is that it's no longer even. It's 4 blocks. I could shift it to the outside by 1. That might look interesting. I don't know. This should go all the way out to there, which is going to be 60, almost 100 blocks deep. Which, when I say it like that, is not very much. But we have a lot of width. I mean, it'll be, I mean, you can see on the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost 6 chunks by 6 chunks. I unironically did a really good job. You look at the mini-map chunk aligning this. Like, it's not perfect, but like for the most part, it's pretty good. Definitely in the left and right, or the east and west directions. That was not intentional, by the way. That just happened. I'm gonna try to not worry about chunk alignment as much. That's a luxury you have when you make your base bigger. You can just kind of get lucky. Okay, I accidentally hit record. Okay, I don't know if you guys could hear me or not. I don't even have recording set up on this program. Should I try to copy all that at once? I think the answer is probably yes. Let's clear this if we can. No! Ah, son of a gun. The range is too powerful. I need to turn fly mode off on my jetpack. We have creative flight. Let's double check the count again. Is there a tape measure? Nope, that's not the right word. That is not the right word. There is. I might be able to make this actually. Like here. Ah, no, I don't have any iron. Never mind. I was like, flax we can get. Let's do it. That's done. Very nice. Hello? It's stuck. We need dandelion yellow. We need this. We need this. Okay, how does this work? Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. I think this is 31. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? It is, in fact, 31 blocks across. That's good. And we're going to have to do this slightly more... Well, hello? Slightly more manually. Okay, so... I need to section this off because I don't know for sure. So this will be the end. We need to double check the inside of this block. So from here to here is 15. Good. Okay. This should also be 15 to this block. Yep. Okay. So then this is where we start the 31. To here. So this is the internal dimensions. We got to get rid of some trees still. Like a lumberjack. So it's 31 from there to there. It shouldn't matter if I copy and paste it. I just need to place it here. This is gonna destroy my blocks. I can already tell you. Okay, and it's gonna be 3 by 4 by 3. I need to have a block to start the placement on. Here? Yeah, right here is the block. We're gonna start it. One more double check. This should be 15. Yep, okay. So it's 15 blocks in between. Then from here to here should be 31. Yep, okay. So this is how far the base is going to extend to. On the other side, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it'll get on the hill a little bit. Okay, cool. So we'll try not to... It actually works out really well. Gonna make a new selection. Also gonna go to sleep real quick. Tired of the nighttime. Zero, Garth. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Alright. This is the one we want to copy. Or paste. No, copy is the right word. To here. Yeah. Good. And we'll have to rotate it. So the anti-blocks are on the other side. Just reminded me, I need to make more anti-blocks. Another 7,000 is done. Okay. Do we have any more? There's no way I used all of them. We have the white ones. Which means I have any color because I can use the chisel. Very nice. Now, this may crash my game. I'm not totally convinced it won't. And we need a rotation. There we go. And we need to offset it. Hey! You listen here, okay? You were not invited to the party. Oh, now we're gonna have to do some annoyingness. And we went to Z offset. Then we need to XY offset -2. And another Z offset vertically. It looks right. Yeah. It did it! Now is where we have to put this at 0. Uh-oh. This is not the right height. It should be. Why isn't it the right height? No, it's one block too high. Oh! At least I noticed earlier this time. How did I... What? It's been a long one. It's been a long stream. I'm allowed to make those mistakes at this point. You're gonna have this when you're working with numbers like this. You're gonna have some mistakes. That's okay. We're not in any rush. No rush. Whoa. Shout out Diamond Hammer. How? It looks right. Oh, because that's only 3 tall. That's why. Well, that makes sense now why I messed that up. Okay, sir. It is midday, and I slept. Okay, now this should be... Ooh, that drained the power. Why am I second-guessing myself? This is right. Yeah, because this should be 1 block out from it. Yeah, that's right. And the height is right. Okay, this is right. Okay, very nice. It's trying so hard. It's placing so many blocks at once. Oh my gosh, it almost did all of it. Goodness gracious. All right, wow, it's a lot of blocks, but at least we have them crafted very fast. I wish I could just like get rid of all of them. I will be the first to say that we did not make as much progress on this today that I was hoping. But that's okay. I feel like this is the most boring part, I should say. This is the least design that I plan on doing. This most simple part of this build. In terms of build complexity, at least. My game is not like me right now. Granted, I've been doing this for... I'm over 5 hours now. So it probably wouldn't like it, would it? This has to be enough to finish, I would think, right? My right pointer finger is going crazy right now. I'm gonna be able to feel my heartbeat tonight when I go to sleep. Riveting content. Would really like to get the base of this structure done before I end today. As long as I have the materials, it shouldn't be that far off. We're on the back end of it. That is for sure. So, okay, why? Why? Huh? Absolutely no reason that should not have placed. There we go. We should be fine now. Oh, it ran out of charge. I was literally just saying that too. And I just complimented it an hour ago saying how I was impressed with how much charge it has. Like it's night in this world 90% of the time. I swear. I swear. Very nice. Can't forget that I have stuff in there as well. Probably due for a restocking. Wow. Already? See if this works. This might crash the game. I should probably stop. Where did that go? Oh, it went back in here. Okay, well, that didn't work. Whatever. We don't have enough. That 14,000 is already gone, pretty much, for the most part. It will be by the time we get to the top. Madness. Absolute madness, the amount of blocks this is. I wonder if it's able to calculate how many of these blocks I'm placing in the statistics screen. My bet is no. Yeah, it doesn't even try. Yeah, it has it. Yeah. This is just the manual places. It doesn't even count that. That's crazy. Okay. Again, this thing's already almost out of power. This uses so much power. It's gonna take 2 full charges to do this side. Please. I think it did it all. Yeah. Let's take a step back and look at this thing. Oh, nice. Honestly, the craziest thing is, it could be bigger. Like, these could be wider. Like, it'll end up being okay when these are filled in. It'll look normal, but... Pushing the PC to the absolute limits doing this build, though. Which is surprising, considering the specs. Game did not like that. Oh no. That 14,000 didn't make it all the way up. It didn't make it all the way across. That is insane. Oh, it's also offset for some frickin' reason. Why? Come on, man. I can tell I'm getting stale. Like, these are dumb mistakes. Jeez. The systematic approach is always better with this thing, I swear. No. No. Cannot lose that many items. Almost. Almost. Goodness, this is insanity. Am I out of the... No, I'm still out of enough of these. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Should have made more. I completely forgot to. Good thing that's essentially infinite at this point. And we're at stack limit. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. We ran out of Vena again, but we're very close. I made a big copy. Bigger, at least. God, this is not quick! I mean, it is when I'm not waiting for it, but... Is it just the hot gases that flow upwards? Why is it just doing the one? Explain that to me. Why is it not trying this on multiple different ones? Oh, it is. I know you can place hot steam, or maybe it's hot steam, and it flows upwards. It flows in reverse. See, it goes upwards. Oh. It gave me a tank of oxygen. That's not what I expected to happen at all. Okay. Well, we have that now. It needs to be liquid oxygen, probably. Liquid experience down the side. Oh, trust me, I've had my experience with advanced rocketry. I am well aware of its quirks, considering it deleted my rocket, and it's still gone. Ooh, had to hit a big stretch there. Is this done yet? Sad part is I'm going to need double this amount. It's close. As soon as it's done, I'm crafting another 7,000. Oh, it's not close. I lied. I'm a liar. Can't shift double click this in here, which is always a pain. I did. Yeah. Every single one of these is maxed out now. Yeah, they're all maxed. So this is the max speed. It's just the recipe itself is just not going to be quick because it's so many items. I mean, it's pretty quick. More AE2 gameplay. The song fits perfectly. It's how I feel right now. Excuse me. More, please. All right. The glitchiness of this load-in also might have to do with the fact that it's very, very far away from our base. Like, it's very far away. Now the question is, do I want to go in reverse? I probably have to. Like, go down as opposed to back up again. It's just a matter of how I'm going to place this. We need to... How? No, you place on a phantom block. It's not even a... How... Huh? Yeah, see, it's like wanting to come forward. So I need to be there. That's why. It's gonna be... It's not gonna be hard per se, but I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna make this seem like it's all one big building, as opposed to right now it just looks like 3 different structures. Once I fill this stuff in, it obviously will look better. But right now, I really don't... I'm not 100% sure. I have to think about it. Maybe in the next stream. I might be able to stream again this weekend. It just kind of depends on my schedule. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It kind of depends. I have a couple plans, but I don't know what my responsibilities will be in the evening. So maybe a little later stream. Started early today at 1. Earlier than a lot of people would, but I run out of power? Dude, this is insane how often you need these blocks. It's my fault. It's my fault for doing a scale this large, but it'll be worth it, I think. My Vena has to be close too. I don't know if the 7,000 that we're gonna get is gonna get us down to the end. We're gonna need more. I want to see how long it is from one side to the other. It's 105 blocks. 105 there. And how wide is it at the bottom? $94. Okay, that's good. I wanted it to be longer than it was tall. Or sorry. I wanted it to be longer than it was wide. It's not much, but it is. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do wish it was a little wider, but it's fine. This angle seemed right. I guess while I'm doing this, I should just make another 7. We're so close. Then we can actually have fun and work on design. Not that this isn't fun, I am enjoying this, but not as fun as like actually getting the structures built. Um, Abyssinia, I don't know if you were here when I was showing my creative world, where I kind of laid out how this was going to work a little bit. That was pretty early on in the stream. That was like an hour in or so. See how far this gets us, I guess. At least that thing charges quick. It could be worse. Turn this mountain into a volcano? Could be cool. Could be cool. I didn't like that. It glitched. I can't go as fast now because it's so many more blocks. It like freezes. There's no way! Already? I feel like I placed so much more. Did I really make that many? It didn't seem like I made that many. Now, I'm fairly certain that 7K will complete it from this point. But, yeah, we kind of just gotta wait for it. I mean, I started it a few minutes ago, so it might be close, but... Probably need to remove some of these trees while we wait. There was a creeper for a second. I panicked. Rubber wood. I might just have like a rung every, I don't know, 5 sections or 6 sections of this. And have like stuff hanging from it, like leaves. It just seems like it's so much thicker than that though. I don't know. Rubber wood, I do not need you. I have so much of you, I don't know what to do with it. Other than extract you for more rubber. It's amazing that it's so tall that the mobs still spawn. Even though I have a mega torch. Okay. So close. This is the last little bit, the last little hurrah. YouTube is not receiving enough video. What does that mean? Well, we're just gonna power through for now. I don't know if you guys can hear me or if you can see me, but we're just gonna power through this. Never seen it say that before. That's so strange. The roommates could be on... Yeah, did the stream stop? Like, what the heck happened there? Alright, well, whatever. We'll figure it out. So close to finishing anyway. Oof! Not a great time to do this when I'm about to finish. Come on. Load in. Load in, game. Come on. Thank you. It's so weird when it does that. Why is that glitch like that? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Stream just like died. Just ended itself. It was strange. Okay, sir. This is a momentous occasion. Why are you raining on our parade? We just placed pretty much the last piece of this. I'll have to manually build some of this, but that's okay. For the most part, the big portion of this base is completed. Very nice. This looks so crazy. What would this look like if you were like walking up on it? Let's like go up this river and see what it looks like. I mean, you'll be able to see it from everywhere. So you're coming into the river basin. Okay. Jump out of the water, please. Outside the range. Okay. So we're on a boat, we can kind of see it. Oh, I want to keep that tree. I kind of like this sight line as you come into right here. Oh, this is sick. I might need to make a little dock area. I'm not even going to dare to try shaders while I'm streaming with this. I could use a baguette right now. Let's go. Now we can do the fun stuff. The decoration. We're still going to have to come back to this area. I would like to make the slope a little more gradual using the half slabs. I would also like to do some texturing of some kind. just in some places to kind of show, well, it's going to help once I have buildings, because there will be some buildings coming in and out of this as well. But, I don't know. It's not too bad so far. I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. That was a long one today. Almost 6 hours. It really doesn't feel like I did that much, even though I crafted 50,000 of this block to make this. But we did some cool stuff at the beginning of the stream. We finished off the Plat Line and got our rhodium, so we can really progress into IV now finally, like fully. So we are ready to roll. If you've been watching this series on YouTube, I probably won't unveil this in the next episode. Chances are very low, but I may tease it. But yeah, it's gonna be mostly tech upgrades again. Why does the base look weird on the lower half, like on the map? I'm getting sidetracked. No, it's even. Okay. Well, anyway, that's where I'm gonna leave you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out again, but this is where I leave you. Peace.